it's a Mormon soda bar.
You know what, though? I'd probably do great at a soda bar.
You would.
Oh, she looks so cute right now.
There we go. Alright, I think we got it working. Just gonna go ahead and make sure that everything is working here because, as we know, streams and Twitch and Streamlabs can be a little bit of a bitch sometimes.
Yeah, it's more of an art than a science. Hey, Jeppo.
There we go. Alright, I think we
Buffa,
got
how
it
you
working.
doing?
Just gonna go ahead and gonna mute YouTube so that we're not hearing ourselves constantly. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna give everyone a chance to kind of like hop in. We're still waiting on Gage, who's going to be here soon, but yeah, glad you guys are coming in. Let's see where we're at here.
Virtua Tennis 3 AI.
Eh?
Yeah, I know what you're referring to. Oh, just the game Virtua Tennis.
Man, I remember Virtua Tennis.
Never played it.
Dreamcast era was a very interesting time. A lot of really good stuff came out of the Dreamcast era, though. Alright, so, we got Jeppo, Clefalover, Stage 5 JD, Pioke, Ultima Cyclazar. Good to see you guys. And over on YouTube, we got Lightning Python, we got Jordan Hunter, we got Volt Azurite. Good to see you guys. So yeah, we are basically playing through a game that I finally needed to take the time to actually play through. I've been hearing a lot of good things about Valhalla, but I've never actually played it. Have you played through it?
Yes, I have.
So you know so you know pretty much everything that's gonna be happening here.
Yeah, it's a chill visual novel. I wouldn't say I remember all the character side stories and stuff, but it's cool because there's kind of a lot of freedom in just how you do the interactions with people, because you're going to be a bartender, you're going to be listening to people's troubles and making them drinks, and if you mess up the order, the game just keeps going, and sometimes that changes how open they are to you. Sometimes you can give them something different than they asked for and they actually like it better, or sometimes it pisses them off.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, like, this is gonna be really interesting to me, too, because, like, I basically kind of live with a bartender.
Pretty much.
Like you've never actually, like, done anything at a bar, but, like, you know how to mix drinks and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm interested in what you think of their, like, mixology system, Amber, because
I'm curious about it too, if I'm being honest. Yeah.
I didn't really... that part I don't really remember so much, because I, like, didn't know what to compare it to in real life at all, so it just kind of... I just followed directions.
From my own perspective, it's definitely, like, when I first started out, it was a lot of experimentation and learning.
Yeah.
Like, how to do things, and it's like, it's almost like learning how to prepare, like, a complicated dish, but it's like the intention behind it, in a way.
Yeah.
Oh, like witchcraft.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, witches were the original Brewsters.
That is true, actually. That is something that a lot of people, like, don't actually know, is that witches in their big, like, cauldrons and everything, they were making beer.
Making the big soup.
And it's also funny too, because a lot of, like, medicinals and stuff,
Yeah.
like tinctures, they're made with alcohol traditionally.
There's a lot of books out there about, like, there's, like, a lot of cookbooks and like, drink mixing books that are framed as, like, spellcraft. Because, yeah, it is a very similar thing.
So, would you say that beer is just wheat soup?
Yeah, absolutely.
Kinda.
Let me tell you a secret. Beer is just wheat soup. Stop! They hated Cooler because he told the truth.
Jeppo mentioning Coffee Talk. I do want to play Coffee Talk. I haven't played it yet.
Yeah, from what I understand, Gage is here, by the way.
Oh.
From what I understand, what I am to understand, Coffee Talk is basically a chiller version of Valhalla.
Like, instead of a bar, it's a coffee shop, yeah.
Sorry, just like putting everything over here in all the... Oh boy. Oh boy. We hear it.
Her new bestie's here. So
Hey, what's up? Good to see ya.
Just in
Sorry.
time.
Traffic on 22 is
It's 22 and it's Pennsylvania. You're
awful,
fine.
And everybody needed me today.
It's
so-
it's 22 traffic in Pennsylvania. You're fine. Like, that is to be expected.
Everybody say hi to Sheikah.
What's up?
Yeah, we've just been setting up and letting people... Get over here!
Oh, cool.
Yeah, how you doing, man?
I'm good. Like I said, this morning, Alex B was in from Florida with his fiance. So he was like, I really want to see you. I'm only in Bethlehem for like a day. So I'm like, okay. So I've been running around like all morning.
Nah, I hear you. Also, Mitch, Unlucky, thank you for 31 months. Woo, go Oscar! And the 10 gift subs. Gosh darn.
Hey.
Wow.
Absolute
Thank you so
madman.
much. Thank you so much, dude. So while those get over here's start going through, let's go ahead and get ourselves introduced into what's going to be going on here. So yeah, a casual playthrough of Valhalla. By the way, let us know if like the game sound and us on the mic sound okay, balanced, if we need to bring up anything, if we need to like tone down anything. This is a very visual novel, lots of reading gonna happen. So I'm gonna be relying on the both of y'all to kind of like help me keep track of both chats here.
Absolutely.
Speaking of which, we also got Game Master Anthony coming in. Tangute, how's it going? Aaron the Wolf is in here. Game Master Anth is in here. I think it's... Oh yeah, Game Master Anthony. Okay, cool. I see now what Anth stands for.
But
CMJ Knight said, so kind of like Danganronpa or no? I wouldn't... This is like Danganronpa in that it's a visual novel, but there's no fail states. We're not trying to solve anything.
We kind of are, but there's like there's
Yeah.
no real like major stakes. No one's gonna die. No one's going to like.
There's personal stakes.
Yeah, there's personal stakes. There's like emotional stakes. No, oh my god, I'm going to get beaten to death with a baseball bat type of stakes.
yeah, it's like a visual novel with like I wouldn't call it a mini game, but like
Yeah.
interspersed between. It's interesting.
And that becomes the like choose your own adventure system.
Yeah.
How you choose
It's
to
fun.
serve.
Which
It's
facilitates
fun.
multiple playthroughs too, if I recall. Another thing, since while we're at it, like, quick question: have you played through the entirety of this game yet?
Yes, but a long time ago.
Okay, so these two have played through the game. I have not.
It's
This is a completely new experience.
It's like Veronica's favorite visual novel. So
Awesome.
I played it like back when it like came out.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while. But
Yeah.
Yeah, and one other thing, you guys may notice the meter above our heads there. We do have an art goal going today, and Shiga actually came up with an extremely cool idea.
Yes.
So we're going to be doing a 2-tier donation goal today. So if you want to like help us out, like give us a chance to do more streams like this, the donation button is down below. Always appreciate any contributions, guys.
It's worth it. Thank you, Jumbo.
Aaron, if you want the highlights for this, I'm more than willing to give them to you, dude. So like, yeah, look forward to that. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a 2-tier donation goal going on. You see the 400 right up there. Gage is going to, if we get to 200, it's going to be a cell shaded. If we get to 400, it's going to be a full render desktop background illustration.
Yeah, they're both
based on Valhalla.
They're both going to be in desktop dimensions, and we'll be posting download links to it.
Yes.
When the stream, if we hit the art goal.
Yeah, because
So-
because like in previous streams we were like, oh hey, like give us a chance to like showcase this really really cool art goal. I still remember spider kits for like the Skull of Hero Slayer.
Let's go, baby!
But we kind of like it was still like at the end of the day, oh hey, like we're basically like showcasing some cool art here. This time we want to give you guys an opportunity to be like, oh hey, we're gonna get something out of this. So if we reach the art goal, Gage is going to make a cool illustration based on Valhalla for you guys to download and put as the background for your desktops.
Put it
It's
in
going
the
to be
wallpaper engine.
put it in a wallpaper engine, mess around with it, like do what you want with it. So like really cool at making those. We had a recent thing with Project Isekai where you made a
Yes.
really cool version of that with Carmen.
Yeah, just for giggles.
Check it out in the their Blue Sky, and like all the art is posted there. And yeah, so that's basically what we're gonna do. So if you guys want a really cool desktop background for wallpaper created by Gage based on Jill Stingray, who is our main character, there you go. That's what we're aiming for. So
Also helps support the channel or whatever.
it really
like
does.
that.
It really does, because like even as someone who's like doing YouTube, doing streams, doing full-time job, like, and all that jazz, it still helps a lot.
So you
So-
two highlighted messages
Yes.
that came in during our little pitch. One is from Jeppo. Oscar, have you played Titanfall 2?
Very briefly, I couldn't really get into it, and
I want to try that sometime.
Game Master Ant said, so, Green Scorpion, I have a challenge for you. If you're willing, of course. If I provide Ignis with 5 recipes for in-game drinks, would you be willing to take the challenge of guessing the game/drink?
maybe, because like keep in mind, like, oh, thank you for the hype train, guys.
Hey!
Keep in mind that even if that were the case that we could do that, we don't have all the ingredients necessary in-house.
Yeah, we weren't.
So that
we weren't
might be a
set
bit of a
today.
challenge.
We weren't set to do drinks today. but-
Yeah, no, like
maybe a bit ironically.
yeah, no. Despite the fact that this is a bartending game, we are not doing drinks today. We're probably gonna get like served up like a couple drinks here and there just for like thematic reasons, but we're not doing any sort of like, you know, theming. We're not gonna make the recipes in Valhalla specific. Again, the main reason is because I don't know shit about this game. I don't know what drinks they're gonna be serving. Are they gonna be imaginary? Are they gonna be real life drinks?
They have
Anything
their
like
own
that.
names for the chemicals and stuff. I don't
Okay.
think they all have real world parallels, but maybe they do. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I would not be surprised if like in the first round of this game, like suddenly we get like, oh, like it's this thing, and then topped up with this thing, and my brain is gonna be like, oh, we just made an old fashioned.
No, that's a Malibu Bay Breeze.
Yeah, like something like that. So I am looking forward to seeing how that would work. So we'll see. And Cleffa, you said something earlier. Yeah. Looking. Sorry. There's gonna be a lot going on here, so bear with us. Oh, okay. The AU's from your friend Blaze. Yeah, well,
You can post again about it if you want. If we're focused more on Valhalla, don't be offended. But
yeah,
you can
that's going to
post
be a
it.
thing. That is
Also,
going to be very much a thing.
Sub-07, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, full disclosure, since this is a text-heavy game, it might be a little harder for us to address chat than usual, but
Yeah.
we'll do our best.
And we're gonna try to keep on topic. So, like I said, if we kind of stay in, I'm sorry, I'm way out of frame.
No, you're fine.
No, you're good. If we stay like on topic, like don't be offended. It's just we're trying to. It's like we said, it's a visual novel, so
Yeah, we're here on a mission.
yeah.
Yeah, and we're here looking at the introduction. For many, this can be be overwhelming. Some devote themselves to their jobs, their families, or even their studies. Some look for ways to escape this place, and others just give up. But for many of them, the answer lies at the bottom of a glass.
Yeah, we're in a high-tech corporate dystopia.
Yeah.
And we're playing a game about living in a high-tech corporate dystopia.
Honest-
Game Master Ant said there are a couple of real-world drinks, but several are made up. And Pioke said, "Do you guys intend to do VA while playing?"
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of like what we're going for here. So, here we go. A small oasis in the middle of the concrete desert, a fountain of spirits waiting for tired souls. So yeah, we're just gonna hop right in. So, and it's here where the story unfolds. I'm just gonna say right now, like out of the gate, I love the aesthetic of this game.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
Like
it's
it looks very beautiful.
it's
This game is
really
a
really
vibe.
good.
All right, so let's do this. Thank you for playing Valhalla. This game is best played getting comfortable, grab some drinks, snacks, and enjoy. So sit back, relax. We hope you have a good time.
I'm all on water right now. So.
Yep. I'm definitely going to request
Hydrate or dihydrate.
drinks later, honey. So
And Clef, absolutely tell us the name of the treasure there. I'd be interested.
So I think I'm gonna. I don't know if Jill Stingray has any like lines.
Jill talks a lot.
Yeah,
Okay,
Jill does
I guess
talk a lot.
I'll do Jill. So if anyone else wants to do anyone else,
Hey, over here. Boo. How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe, look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit, my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at a brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya.
interesting.
Thank you, Anna. You don't look like you're old enough to be in a bar, though.
Just a dream. Something near the door. Chapter 1, Primera. Oh, please tell me there's going to be a lot of, like, Spanish sounding words in this, because that's going to be my wheelhouse.
Emotional Devastator, that's very fitting for Mother 3.
Your membership to the Shining Fingered will Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the Augmented Eye.
So the Augmented Eye is your news network, so you can, like, learn things about the bigger world there.
Okay.
So if you click on the left is your phone, you can hold the lock button to unlock your phone. It's like you're doing a thumbprint.
Oh, cool. Okay, I see.
And the Augmented Eye is your news app.
Mass emigration continues as Wonderlanders are the newest threat. Cyborg in Heels returns next year.
So those are 3 different news stories.
Okay. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to your security by Kimberly Lavalette. If you thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make an impact as big as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high with the recent threats issued against Prime Minister Quincy. We hold full access to Quincy's email network and will release the whole database this January, the group declared during a stream. Shallow threats. When questioned, Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all the group's threats by stating he's not hiding anything and is not afraid of a possible leak of his email history. Maybe everyone will get to see what kind of TV I bought last month. Wild parties. The people behind the Wonderlanders seem to enjoy dressing in all kinds of rabbit costumes during the stream, from Anthro to Bunny Girl. The purpose was to show love and respect they have for Alice Rabbit and their role in today's politics. We want to follow their example while having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be there to tell you if it does.
So, a political hacker basically trying to expose things the Prime Minister is doing.
Okay.
So yeah, at any time you can play pretty much any song on the soundtrack.
Gosh darn. Okay. This is a really cool UI, not gonna lie.
Yeah, the game has a pretty cool soundtrack overall.
Okay, and this, I imagine, like, is our way to save the game.
Yep.
We can hold on to that in a bit. Add app.
I have a playlist usually when I do like late night streams, like chatting streams, and it's all just the music from Valhalla. It's on
Nice.
like a 2-hour playlist.
Yeah, I hear the soundtrack of this game is fantastic.
Yeah, you'll get more apps later.
I wonder what Alma thinks of this whole thing. So, yeah, we basically just go to work.
Yep. So there is a fail state in that you need to make sure you have $800 for rent.
Yeah.
Is due. There's also things that Jill can buy online eventually, and those will improve her mood and allow her to do better working. But that's also less money you have to rent.
Got it.
It's not too hard to balance, but
it is a real life balancing act for all intents and purposes.
yeah, and it gives you incentive to try and do a good job here in the bar.
Good evening.
Ah, hey there, Jill.
Oh, hey, John. Wow.
How did you get John?
When
Where's Anna?
when will you admit you have a John face, Gil?
When you let people call you Jules.
Quiet.
Are you okay? You look distracted.
Where's Boss?
Dunno. She went out to buy some stuff, and did you hear what I just told you?
You said something.
Yes, that you look distracted. Very distracted.
It's nothing, just thinking about stuff.
What stuff?
Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and
Ah,
there's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself.
Look at the screen of the guy.
Oh, jeez.
The girl over there,
Yeah. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago, I found out that the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. Ooh, sorry, Jill. And there's all the beer cans around my apartment, and
Joe,
sorry, did you say something?
can you really work today?
Of course I can.
Let's go through the basics then, shall we, just in case. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's just start with a sugar rush. Look, for the recipe, using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up on the top left. You're gonna also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly.
Oh, God.
Drag the desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right to the shaker in the center.
Gil,
When done, press the mix button and press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it, and then that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time. Even while the shaker is moving, don't be afraid to use it.
Gil, I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instruction.
Then this should be no problem.
Gil wants either a sugar rush or a piano man. If I mess up the ingredients or the drink, I can press reset to try again. Okay.
So, yeah, click in the middle there. Open up
Also, hi Kazune Chow, good to see you.
Oh, I see.
So, yeah, you can either go for the name. So you can type S for Sugar Rush or P for Piano Man.
I see. Okay. I like Billy Joel, so let's go with the Piano Man.
That's
No, that's
Piano
Piano Woman.
Woman.
Never mind. That's Piano Man. Okay. A Piano Man is 2 Adelhyde, 3 Bronson Extract, 5 Powder Delta, 5 Flanerguide, and 3 Chromatrine. All on the rocks and mixed. This drink does not represent the opinions of the Bar Pianist Union and his associates. Okay, so I just...
There's the flavor notes at the bottom. It says sour, promo, and strong.
So if you,
Oh, okay.
So if somebody comes in and says, give me something strong, this might be a good can.
Yeah.
Okay, I see now. Okay, so I assume...
Yeah, so click the can.
Wait, somebody's PO said, just so you know, you'll miss the rest of the tutorial if you go Piano Man.
Should I go Sugar Rush then?
Your choice. This is your
It's
story.
totally your choice. We are just along for the ride.
Oh, God. See, now you're making me want to do the Sugar Rush.
Alright, go do the Sugar Rush.
Yeah.
Gosh darn. See, that's the fun part of this whole thing. Sugar Rush is 2 Adelhyde and 1 Powdered Delta with optional Chromatrine. All mixed. Sweet, light, and fruity, as girly as it gets.
So like a cosmopolitan or something.
Okay.
Or like a cotton candy martini or...
You know what? Sure, why not? Let's see. So do I just drag it?
Yeah, so that puts 1.
Oh, I see. 2 with 1 Powdered Delta. Optional Chromatrine.
Now with Chromatrine, you can always put... there might be like a set of how much Chromatrine something needs,
Mhm.
but you can always put more most of the time. Chromatrine is basically how alcohol can actually is.
Got it.
If you want to get someone real drunk, you fill that thing.
So it's
Hell yeah,
so it's
let's
like
go!
so it's like vodka.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or Everclear.
Okay, so all mixed, no ice or anything, just that's it.
Yep, so hold that. Or I think you actually have to like shake it. Oh no, there's a mix button, that's right. And when it seems mixed enough, hit stop. So
How can you tell if it's mixed
Now.
enough? Oh.
Oh, no, I guess you need to do more of that. Alright, try it again.
Okay, so do that. 1 powdered delta, 1 bit of Chromatrine mix.
Okay, sometimes there's things that are mixed well, so you need to like let it go even longer.
It says all mixed, So... What's up, Wambu?
Hi, Wamu!
Hi, hubby. Fail. What am I missing here? Okay, so 2 Adelhyde, 1 Powdered Delta,
Maybe it's good that we're doing the full tutorial.
Yeah, maybe it's good we're doing a full tutorial.
optional Karmatrine, all mixed.
Yeah.
So what do I do here?
Oh wait, is it? No, that was the Piano Man that was on the rocks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we have to wait until it gets to like a 3rd stage of shaking?
Yeah.
I guess.
Gameplay! Let's go!
Mix means only a little shaken.
Oh, so we only have to shake it for like a minute?
For like a second or maybe.
Oh, for like that first hit.
Yeah, I guess stop.
Alright.
Then.
Ah,
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
And
Thank you.
Well mixed, you have to hit it while it's like freaking out.
Here, happy now?
A little, but not quite. Let's do one more. I know, please humor me for a bit. Some drinks need to be blended. This is done by mixing it over for over 5 seconds. You can tell it's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster.
Got it. So mixing is just a small, like, little
Yeah.
mix. Blending is like
Yeah.
really, you gotta get it all in
Shaking
there.
that thing.
You also need to check if the drink should be served on the rocks or aged. Check ice and age buttons on the side to select the one that you need. And in case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks means you have to toggle the ice tab. It should be noted that the station will add ice after mixing. It's not something you should mind though, just a fun fact. Give me a moon blast and I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said.
Yeah. So let's give Gil a Moon Blast. Blended drinks need to be left to mix for at least 5 seconds before I stop the shaker. So, Moon Blast. Alright, so, Clefable, let's do this. 6 Aldehyde.
Yeah, that's absolutely true, Peachy Girl. Games like this don't really age. This came out in 2016.
Yeah, 1 Powdered Delta,
I can't believe it came out this year.
Flanner Guide,
Oh, yeah.
and 2 Karmatrine. All in the rocks. Blended. No relation to the Hadron Cannon you can see on the moon for 1 week every month.
Okay, so
We gotta really shake this
shake
shit.
it,
Like,
and
really get this shaking.
then we got
Question for Green
ice.
Scorpion. In Honduras, do you guys celebrate Dia de los Reyes Magos? We do, as a matter of fact. The Three Kings Day. We do actually celebrate that in Honduras. There we go.
Moonblast. Should I get a cream puff?
Here, did I amuse you for long enough?
You did. Sorry to hold you. Let's get working.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, before I forget, you can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if the recipe says it uses optional Karmatrine, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Optional Karmatrine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Karmatrine is the alcoholic factor in the drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that.
Are you done with the exposition?
I am now, yeah.
Hey,
Dana.
guys.
Oh, but who's that?
I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping.
Why bring her here?
Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest or bring her unconscious body in here.
She's going to make such a ruckus when she wakes up. You know that.
That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office.
You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it.
There are 2 of you. Believe in yourselves.
Do you think Chief knocked her out?
Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick up on such a small girl. At least not unprovoked.
Yeah, you're right. Well, just need to keep it quiet. She seems like she's just sleeping soundly, not comatose.
Yeah.
Okay then, time to start the night.
Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom.
Come again?
While you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what, we've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Lots of them.
You're joking.
Gil, you've known me for how long? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that?
Well...
So, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun.
Just that? Fine, I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff?
Here.
You brought that from home, didn't you?
That I did.
Fine.
Man, dude, Jill is a whole ass mood.
Also,
She seems like someone who just does not want to deal with any of this crap.
The thing about dogs is foreshadowing. It's like one of my favorite.
Jeremy, thank you for the bits, and Josh, thank you for the bits. Jeremy says, what do you call a cow that had 2 shots of espresso? Beef jerky. And Josh said, hello, Oscar. You're making virtual drinks. Did you have any luck with the Shiny Rayquaza raid earlier this month?
Shiny Rayquaza raid. I'm assuming Pokemon Go. I've stopped playing Pokemon Go ages ago, dude.
Weren't there raids in Scarlet Violet?
Maybe, but I haven't played Scarlet Violet in ages either, to be honest.
enough.
I've been focusing on other games. Alright, so here we go. With that out of the way, let's play some music and on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. I wonder what was the logic behind that decision.
So you get to pick your songs.
So can we put in 11 plays of What's New Pussycat? One, it's not unusual.
Game Master Anth has a D&D version of the Moon Blast from Pokemon put into D&D. That's pretty cool.
I can see that.
Oh,
There is a spell called Moonlight, right?
There is a Moonlight. There's also a Moonbeam.
Moonbeam,
Yeah.
that's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Okay, so what songs do we want to use here?
I mean, there's no misses in this soundtrack. Honestly.
I didn't think so. Let's just go for like, let me see which one hits me. Let's go for good for health, bad for, whatever this is. Let's see. Umemoto. That sounds cool. Where do I go from here? Will you remember me? Everything will be okay. Let's go with Those Who Dwell in the Shadows, Nighttime Maneuvers. Ooh, Sinistitch, I like that.
A star pierces the dark, a Gurren Lagann reference.
It might.
I think it's a Gurren Lagann reference.
If it is, I'm totally down for that. Reminiscence, with renewed hope. Let's go Metropolis. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's good. Metropolis. That really weird ass song from Sonic 2.
Hello, Kier Crystal. Welcome to the stream.
Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh, hi.
Hey, you. Get me a beer.
Oh, sure. Right on it.
He wants a beer. Looks like quite the big guy, though.
Just a straight up beer. All right. 1 aldehyde, 2 bronson extract, 1 powdered delta, 2 flanergide, and 4 carmotrine, all mixed.
Now, before you start mixing that, what Gil mentioned before also, you can make anything big by doubling its ingredients. So if you, as long as it's the same proportions, if you do another aldehyde, another 2 bronzon, etc., it'll become a big beer.
But, like, isn't it already big because it's at 10 slots?
Those fill in. 20 is actually the next.
Oh, okay. So I should probably do that, huh?
That's kind of what the game is trying to suggest, but I mean, you can do whatever you want.
I'm willing to. Okay, so that's the full.
Okay.
Got it. All mixed. So just
Not blended, just mixed.
just mixed and just like leave it at that. Cool. What?
I'm sorry. Somebody donated. Did you donate bits? Have birthday grin. Did you hear about the comedian who reviewed Clown Erotica? His commentary was said to be rather on the nose, but found some tongue-in-cheek jokes
Oh
endearing.
my god.
Boom.
Nope. Okay, here we go. Here you go.
Yeah, this one's good. Pretty good, in fact. Nice job.
Thanks, I guess.
You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey 3.
Oh no, New Jersey
Huh.
3.
What kind of work do you do, mister?
They really peaked at New Jersey 2.
I know.
You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye.
Oh my god,
J.
he's
Jonah
J. Jonah
Jameson.
Jameson.
In my humble bar?
This guy's got triple D.
Oh my god.
Nothing gets published there without my blessings.
The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So, you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then?
Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's? That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids.
Well, I'm not complaining about the fact that you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, it's just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit.
Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help make them full-time employees. Ha!
Ah, my god.
I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors.
Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day getting scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list.
You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier.
How so?
People get people get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly.
Guys, we only just started the stream and I'm feeling all of the reels right now.
Oh no, I was about to say, what a first guest for you.
Oh my god.
When I started this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck.
Oscar, UK. UK.
I'm gonna need a drink almost immediately already.
We're gonna have to borrow some people from the Spanish team. They're not busy.
Get me a drink right now, please.
I
Please.
got you, honey. That was too real, John.
I'm sorry. That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about, and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot. And even people like you, people that avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money. And like I said, money's good.
The funny thing is, there is something to be said about writing about stories or presenting stories that you don't have a full, full proof or full confirmation on, because he's right. That does bring in attention. That's why, sometimes the news will talk about something that others are speculating, and that's why, news platforms like CNN really love that shit, because conspiracy sells. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Huh, I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too?
Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else.
Also true.
They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized.
Also true!
The worst part about that is they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass.
Quick question. Are the encounters that you can get in this game randomized?
No.
So this is always the first guy you get?
The same frequency of people will come.
Okay.
Sometimes if you, treat a person really well, they're more likely to come back.
Okay.
But there's no random. It's all based on your action.
Because I was gonna say, if there was any one dude that they're going to present me with in this game, right out of the gate, it had to be freaking Donovan.
Donovan's always first.
Oh my god. I think you're being too harsh. What about? No, wait, I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying.
See? The kid on the restaurant critique column, shit, I forgot that brat's name.
Restaurant? I believe that's...
That kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. he gets less hits than the obituaries.
Ooh.
However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half of the places he visits.
How so?
He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic.
Oh, I hate that. I've seen that. I've seen that happen.
Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that.
I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying that he was a critic or whatever.
Did he look like a fat child with a really small head?
No?
Wasn't this one then.
Is it the Costco guys? Wow, I can't believe they work for the Cyberpunk newspaper.
Oh my god.
Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Give me a beer this time, please.
Coming right up. This man likes his beers.
Yep.
Do we want to give him a regular one this time? Because I can already tell he's getting crazy.
I feel like we started him off on a strong boy. We should continue with a strong boy.
I mean, maybe if he gets drunk faster, he'll leave faster.
True, or... You know what? I'm gonna be nice to him. Let's go ahead and, like, let him enjoy the one that he just had and maybe just tone it down a little bit.
Okay.
Cause, like, it's fine that he's, like, loosening up. I don't want him to get too loose.
Jeremy, thank you for the bits. Remember, licking doorknobs is illegal on other planets.
It's always the service workers. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. So, all mixed up. Easy peasy.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Get over here!
Oh, King of Nido King, thank you for the sub. Also, who said in chat, knock him up?
No!
Because that is, I know you're saying get him drunk, but that's not what knocking somebody up means.
Oh my god. Wambu? If you're still in chat, you're probably laughing your ass off right now, and that requires context that I'm not gonna give. One beer.
Yeah, this is a beer, alright. Keep it up, kid. You'll get better someday.
Oh, he didn't like that, did he?
I mean, maybe he's just an asshole.
Probably.
So tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole?
Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole.
If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole.
I'm doing
my best here, thank you very much!
Who was that?
Nobody important.
Hey, I heard that!
Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than hellish hole, if you like.
Charming.
So, celebrities.
Not really, at least not that I know of. Why?
Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people, especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love but actually want to see fall from grace.
Pretend to love, fall from grace?
Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells?
That's true.
People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want to see is their idols torn down to their level.
Thank you, honey.
You're welcome, sweetie.
Look at that fancy cocktail. That fancy cyberpunk cocktail.
Jeremy's got another joke for us. Eminem walks into a bar and tells the bartender, "Give me 2 shots of..." The bartender cuts him off, saying, "You only get 1 shot."
One opportunity.
They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them.
So the Kardashians. No, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. Yes.
True.
Very. Very.
You thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living someone else's.
Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. Thank you, Jill!
Tanuki Player, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Oh, please. As a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. A voyeur is somebody who watches someone else.
Mm-hmm.
Usually it refers to watching other people have have sex, but it can be anything else. Just like hairdressers. This sounds hypocritical coming from you.
What?
Even if...
What? Hold on.
What?
Pin in that. Donovan, what kind of hairdressers are you hanging out? I'm sorry. I'm making a judgment call on you, not us.
Get me more stories about Alice Rabbit.
He didn't even...
He doesn't even have hair.
I was gonna say, who is your hairdresser?
I spend a lot of money on this mustache, man.
It was a hair transplant from the head to the
Oh my
mustache.
god.
Oh my god.
Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing in the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public.
But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of.
Said the guy wearing a business shirt and suspenders.
That's a tie.
Yeah,
It is a tie.
I think he
It's an
undid
open.
his
Yeah,
tie.
it's an open tie.
Okay, tie still though.
Your point still stands. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level.
Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're just instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place.
You liked your big words, huh, Brad? Well, two can play at that game of Get over here!
Thank you, X35173.
Hey, you're a bartender, right?
No, I'm a lab rat hell-bent on world conquest.
Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it.
Wow! Thank you,
That was
Shu.
direct.
Okay, I just realized, like, Josh Night Fury, thank you for the gift subs, man.
Thank you.
Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in your career.
Talk about changing topics. Maybe. Why?
Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet you would sell quite well.
It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts.
Get over here! We could have you ghostwriting. Half of our staff do that.
They do?
Shout out to the ghostwriters. You don't really...
We're hitting a lot of boxes with this first guy, huh?
We'll get you writing countdowns. Hundreds of countdowns.
That everyone will love and have nothing to say about.
And then next thing you know, he takes off his face, it's a skull, and is like, look into my eyes.
We got some highlighted hey dudes, and now we return to La Ultima Pasión.
Gracias, Tempest Swarm. I wonder, are there enough bartenders in video games to make a top 10 list? Oh ye of little faith.
I've started on that one, yeah. I got a note after that.
Go ahead.
You don't really think Lena Smithy is just one person, do you?
Oh my god. Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Wow, Jill.
Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you.
Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now.
The yellow reptile.
my
Thank
sage
$10
nemesis.
donation.
To
Yellow
think that you
reptile,
decide
you
to
got a
play
lot
a
of
game
nerve
where
showing
others
up
drink
here.
while you watch. It is a departure from your streams where the fire spirit artist gets you inebriated. I'm curious how the game.
Okay, hang on. I gotta look at this. I gotta read this. Hang on. My sage nemesis. To think that you decide to play a game where others drink while you watch. It is a departure from your streams where the fire spirit artist gets you inebriated. I'm curious how the game's mood intoxicates you in its own way. Bro, dude, you came in and I'm already feeling the real feels here.
Not everybody's as frustrating as this guy. Let me just.
Oh, thank you for clipping Who Is Your Hairdresser, by the way.
Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan?
Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan.
Did I say something wrong?
Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan.
Is it really that special?
At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson, the boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold.
It is?
Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general, but Mr. Donovan, now that's more like it.
No, hang on, dude. Mr. Turtle is my father. Name's Crush.
Question from Skull Elite Cross. Have you played Toho Mystia's Izakaya? It's also a game where you make drinks and food for the characters from the Toho franchise.
I did not, but I'll have to keep that in mind now.
The only thing I know about Toho is Cyrano's perfect math class.
The only thing I know about Toho is You and Owen Was Her is a banger of a track.
Yeah.
They're referring to me, to the man in front of them, not to my family, not to my position as boss, to me.
Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan?
Oh, God, no. But I want them to fear me. Not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks. Rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it?
Drink. Another one. Do you?
Ah, yes. You know what? Third time's the charm. Give me a beer.
Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and just give this guy the loadout, because,
Hell yeah.
oh my
Hell
god, this
yeah.
dude clearly is in need of some serious alcoholism.
Let's go! Overconsumption!
Here we go. Yeah, by the way, while we are doing this, I'm just going to go ahead and say right now to all y'all, if y'all are drinkers, drink responsibly, alright? Like, don't go overboard, just drink responsibly.
Remember, the drinks in this game are being drunk by multiple people. Do not try and go drink for drink with the game.
Do not! Do not! Bad idea.
Says the man who ranked Doll Judgment as the better character theme. Yep, I mean, Oscar knows a lot of the music.
Hey, Doll Judgment is a great track. Give me a break. One beer.
Is overdrinking water bad? Actually, it can be.
Yes, it can. Water poisoning is, in fact, a thing.
It is a ridiculous amount of water.
It's a lot of water, but you can desalinate and die from drinking too much water.
Here's hoping I don't pass out. Cheers.
Enjoy.
Say, kid, does this bar have any investors?
You didn't call it a hellhole. There was some bloke that's named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there's no local investors. Why?
Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth.
Wow!
Jeez, dude.
Dude!
I didn't like saying that.
Like, you said it with the utmost conviction of reading this character, and then, like, I heard the pause at the end.
Yeah.
Oh my god! This fucker's gonna get me banned on Twitch.
Not Twitch compliant.
Oh my
He's
god!
gotta go. Get out.
What the hell?
Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company.
God.
Well, that's...
I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for somebody else?
You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kinds of organizations, don't you?
Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do what the other newspaper does?
You want to talk about offensive, pal?
Sidebar, people are asking what the rating of this game is, and if I recall, this game is rated T for teen.
Yeah, sure. Teen.
Well, okay, hold on. Actually, this is interesting because I've been playing Nikkei, which is a very shockingly explicit game. that is also rated T for teen.
Uh-huh.
Because there's no explicit nudity, there's no gore. Like, this all falls under the label of, like, language and
Yeah,
suggestive
that's an
content.
illusion. That's an allusion to a sexual act. You're not seeing.
Yeah, you're
a
not
sexual
seeing
act.
the sexual act, so I'm like, this is like TV 14 stuff. You can hear people say stuff like this on Law and Order.
Goodness gracious.
So it is T for teen.
Hot damn, dude.
Recently, they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks.
Oh, somebody says it's rated M.
Oh, it is rated M.
Maybe it could be that they use a lot of coarse language.
Yeah.
But
Alcohol is also a thing that can drive up your age.
Very much so. Very
True.
much so. It's the reason why Jamie in Street Fighter uses an herbal drink. Like, dude, you're drinking alcohol. Just come off it already.
Josh Night Fury, thank you for the bits. Also, yes, I do play Nikkei.
Yeah.
If you, I don't know if you're in Discord or anything like that, but I can give you my friend code if you want. I always need to send social points to people.
All right. Anyway.
Why are people damn you, John? John, why? Wait, what did I? Because I read the line.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I had to.
He's a character.
I make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks. I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is.
I think he's drunk. Should I be worried? Nah. At least they paid before storming off. Wonder what happened with Sven, though. We never heard from him again.
Jill!
Yes?
What the hell happened in that bathroom? The kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs.
Crafty dogs, I tell ya. You'd think their short legs would hinder them.
The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vent. Jill, the vents. You in it? It's chaos. There's little doo-doo speckles all over the mirror.
Shh! You'll wake up Briar Rose over there.
I won't forget this.
Has anyone-
I'm saying I won't forget this.
Has anyone ever watched Daddy Daycare?
Oh yeah.
Remember that one scene where the guy goes into the bathroom and is like, I miss?
It's just like his face going like,
Ugh.
oh no.
On the ceiling, too?
Oh
Ugh.
my god.
Does Gil look like Jules?
Yeah. Jules?
A lot of people think he looks like Family Jules, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I...
Big gut punch. Fast.
Alright. Gut punch.
He said he wanted a big one.
And yes, Donovan D. Dawson is Triple D.
Gut punch is 5 Bronson extract and 1 Flanner guide with optional Karmatrine. All aged and mixed. Okay, so, he does.
Yeah.
And I can tell this dude is in desperate need of some alcohol. So 1 and 2, and then optional Karmatrine.
It's supposed to mean a punch made of innards, but the name actually describes what you feel like while drinking it. Okay.
And don't forget the age.
Yep.
X, you got a joke for me? Go for it.
Let's go ahead and load him up, because this guy looks like he really needs to load it up.
Alright, so it's aged and mixed, not blended.
Okay, so let's see. 5 to 10 Bronson extract. So we're going to go with 2 Flanner guide. Load it up with the Karmatron, because I can tell this dude needs it.
Yeah.
And, yeah, so that's... and it's aged, right?
And
Yeah.
I agree, CMJ. This guy does look like Kanji.
He does look like Kanji!
Looks like a Kanji.
There we go,
Alright.
gut punch.
Before.
He does kind of look like Kanji, holy
A
crap.
little bit, yeah.
Here.
You can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar?
Hellhole, crack house.
It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here?
I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister.
What the hell do you care?
Payment registry says. Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend.
There were so many dogs! But it's Tuesday.
Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless.
If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours?
No.
then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks.
Shh, such pleasant clientele tonight. Oh, God.
Going back to La Ultima Pasión, have you ever watched Mexican soap opera?
I've watched a lot of Mexican soap operas because my mom was obsessed with them while I was growing up.
X asked, what's the difference between a strategy and a breath mint? I don't know. What is the difference between a strategy and a breath mint?
Oh boy, while we're going through that.
Somebody recommended me this place, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it.
One's a tactic, one's a
Oh
tic-tac.
my fucking god.
It's pretty good.
She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her tastes.
A regular? Can I ask who?
No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste.
Hey, Jill, where did you put that dish soap? Gil's run out.
Below the sink where it's always been.
Right. Oh, customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla.
So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience?
No, nothing.
That's an interesting change of heart.
I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here.
Oh, okay, what do we got here? You know my boss?
I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one.
That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm?
I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true.
You've had an interesting change of attitude.
I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them.
Interesting. You can relax, though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved Class 5 weaponry, and the other one a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca.
Lady, this
Amber!
This is a dog bar. I don't
Yeah.
know what kind
A
of...
lot of animals coming
What kind
here.
of animals come in here?
Amber from Fire Emblem, where's the alpacas?
Let him ride an alpaca.
An alpaca.
Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman who owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that.
Okay, so it wasn't a real alpaca.
Okay.
I feel lied to.
Damn.
I thought we were going to get a story about a
Yeah.
real alpaca in the bar.
When you tell a story, it needs to get more interesting when you explain it, not less.
Can I get you anything else?
Give me a pile driver, please.
A good choice! Please? There's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. So, pile driver is actually a drink, isn't it? Or am I thinking of the screwdriver?
You thinking of a screwdriver?
Okay,
Which is
okay.
vodka and orange juice.
Yeah, let me actually see. Pile driver. Pile driver is 3 Bronson extract, 3 Flannerguide, and 4 Carmatrine, all mixed.
Doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat when drinking it. That kind of sounds like Fireball.
It does, doesn't it?
I don't think it's supposed to be a screwdriver because it's described as manly and burning and bitter. And that's all things a screwdriver isn't.
Yeah.
We're just gonna go ahead and give this guy a regular one then, just to now that he's calmed down a bit. I'm starting to see what the idea is here. It
Yeah.
does look like a screwdriver though.
It actually, a screwdriver would be served in a highball glass. which
Actually,
are
yeah,
tall.
you are correct.
That's
you are
more
correct.
like that's like
Kind of like a mimosa kind of glass, right?
Yeah, like a
yeah.
real tall, fluted.
You are correct. You are
I was
correct.
a bartender in college for like a year.
I didn't know this actually.
You didn't?
No.
Yeah, I used to work at the place that this one got married at.
What?
Yeah, I used to work at the Strathmore. I used to work in their lobby.
How did I not know about this?
Oh, we got a spontaneous top 3 from Shoe Fighters. Luchadors.
Oh God.
Luchadores.
Kind of spoiler alert there. But if I had to choose 3 luchadores right now, one of them would definitely be King from Tekken, and I know he's like yeah, he's a luchador. Like no questions asked. Juan from Guacamelee, and oh geez, who would the third one be? I'm going to say Raul from King of Fighters. Although I can also make a really good point for Dinosaur. I don't know Dinosaur's actual name. Although, if we're picking someone from King of Fighters, Angel also is technically a luchador. But, like, Angel's kind of a special case, let's be real for a moment.
Yeah, there's El Blaze from Virtual Fighter, there's
Halucha from Pokemon, El Fuerte from Street Fighter. We have a luchador in Project Isekai, Fernando Alejandro Torres.
Who is being voiced by...
Me! Me llamo Fernando Alejandro Torres, el toro de la flor!
Now that you mention it, actually, this game, I think, is kind of like a good, like, embodiment of the kind of thing you guys are aiming for with, because Valhalla is very much like the creator's OC put into it.
Oh yeah, I can definitely see that. La Mariposa from Dead or Alive, also a luchador. Yes, you are correct.
We're also doing like a text message system, like for part of the story mode where everybody has like an intergalactic cell phone, and you can like talk to the other champions that way.
Nice.
So we have like funny potential champ interactions.
No, I'm looking forward to that. Here.
It's fine, I guess. Hey lady, have you ever faked an orgasm?
Rated M.
Watch this movie once, it had Meg Ryan in it.
Oh yeah, you've got mail.
Oh my god!
No, it's from When Harry Met Sally.
Yeah, it's from When Harry Met Sally.
I'm sorry, I think I
Famous
heard that wrong.
I asked you if you've ever faked an orgasm.
That's a question I'm not gonna answer.
I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be.
You could have chosen anything else besides that!
I mean, even the most sincere of people lie once in a while.
Very true.
Lies can buy you time, lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you.
I say lies are like your porn star.
I don't have a mustache.
Wow. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them.
Does that mean you've really faked orgasms?
Oh my
'Cause
god.
You look like you have a lot of experience.
Alright, time to take the kids to bed.
Still,
kids.
that's
Good
quite...
night, everybody.
Still, that's quite the random thought to suddenly just have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now?
Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house.
Of course you are.
Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here.
Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly?
That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver.
Alright.
He gets the hairdresser to keep hair on.
Get over here!
Oh god, it's like drinking ethyllic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar.
Oh, so it's Everclear.
Yeah.
It really is just
Everclear.
Everclear,
This
isn't
is
it?
a little sugar and straight alcohol.
Okay, hang on a second. I got a subscription message here. Imagine if this had a collab with Cyberpunk and Johnny Silverhand was a customer. No.
They're definitely both heavily inspired by Blade Runner.
Definitely. Like that much is absolutely certain. Ugh, sorry, repositioning myself here.
Now remember, you don't have to give him what he orders.
True, but it's
I'm
like
not saying not to, I'm just saying...
You don't have to. It is $260 for a fringe weaver, though.
like that's a lot, and like that's like
You need to pay your rent, yeah.
like at this point I am in a position. I'm in my first night right now. I think I'm going to follow what the game wants me to do for the time being.
I have to talk about this fictional economy for a minute. Why is your rent $800, but a drink is $260?
It's 2070X, I don't know.
Like, what does this economy look like?
I do remember Snatcher. Yeah,
All aged and all mixed. Gotta remember the aged part. Okay, I think I'm just going to follow what the game wants me to do for now and see if maybe we'll deviate later.
if anybody ever watched Review or Nitro Rag, do you think a collab with some Call Me Johnny would work? I think they'd get along well.
Oh yeah.
They're both really cool guys.
Try not to drink it too fast.
That's up to me. Hey, lady, have you ever felt empty?
Empty how? Like, hungry?
This guy's going through it.
No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing.
Can't say I particularly have.
I just feel like there's this part of myself that lacks something. an urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy.
Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might help you keep busy enough to avoid thinking about it.
Any suggestions?
Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. I actually really want to get back into combat sports, personally.
Oh, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Josh.
Oh, damn, dude. Thank you so much. Keep in mind, by the way, the bits and the gift subs and everything do not count towards that thing because I have not figured out how to program that. So, just, keep that in mind. That's all. Anyway.
Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative.
Which is?
Bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once. It was a lot like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through.
That's a thing?
Sex tourism?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't recommend looking into anything about it.
I'm going to just go ahead and leave it at that, thank
Not
you.
because of the sex aspect, but because of the other, not safe for life.
Yeah, I think we're just going to go ahead and leave it at that, then.
Conveniently, we have a question paid for by Josh the Knife Theory. Question for all four of you. Favorite running gag from Red vs. Blue?
Oh, God! That's a good question.
Maybe is it the Puma they keep talking about? Where they're like, we'll call it the Puma. Well, no, let's name it after an animal. Puma is an animal. No, I mean like a real animal, not like a unicorn.
Before you do, by the way, Cure Crystal, yes, Brutal Legend is an isekai story. Absolutely.
Yeah.
For me, it's gotta be freaking what's-his-face. The AI that assists, gosh, the really stupid AI, but he's shockingly capable. What's his fucking name again?
All I remember is Caboose.
It's not Caboose.
I can't answer this question. I cannot tell you how many years it's been
Yeah.
since I've watched Red vs. Blue.
No. Ah, frick, I can't tell. Not Vic, not Sarge, not Wheatley. I don't think there's a Wheatley in
No,
Red.
I don't think Wheatley's
No.
in Red vs. Blue.
It's the guy. Okay, one of the guys' lines is, "Guys, I'm an asshole." I don't remember his name. I have been wondering about Mexican soap operas. Have you ever thought of making a parody on YouTube? Not quite, but no. It wasn't Surge. God, I can't remember his name. Church! It was Church. Thank you. Yeah, no, throughout Red vs. Blue, I fucking loved Church.
Are we done talking about Red vs. Blue?
I think so.
Should I
We're
keep
good.
going?
We're good.
I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper.
Alright, so we got a spontaneous top 3 from
X.
From X. We'll see when it comes. Oh wait, Battle Gamblers. Who weaponize luck and there's the gambler from Skull vs. Skull, the Hero Slayer. Oh god. Twisted Fate is a good one. Setzer is a good one, yeah.
Patty from Vesperia.
I like Patty a lot from Vesperia, actually, now that you mention that. Luxord kinda does that? Luxord is less
Uses
luck.
cards?
Like,
I guess.
Yeah.
well, okay, he does use probability, but the entire idea is that it's not actually genuine probability because he rigs it in his favor.
Yeah.
Like that's his power, is
But
that
it
he
has
rigs
the
probability in
lucky
his favor.
I think he should count in the category.
I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Nothing seems to do it.
Have you tried rescuing a puppy?
You can't fuck puppies, at least you shouldn't.
I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help.
I wasn't expecting you to help me or to believe me.
Huh?
I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. It all comes full circle. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. The smell is killing me.
Please come again.
Don't count on it.
Good. Phew. Boss, I'm gonna take my break.
All right. So who do you hate more so far, Dawson or Ingram?
I'm gonna go with Ingram.
Yeah.
I don't like Dawson either, but at least Dawson is kind of you kind of know what to expect with him.
That was a very uncomfortable conversation.
What the
yeah.
fuck? I'm gonna go ahead and save. What in the hell, though? Christ almighty.
Just came in to be an asshole.
It's now safe to keep playing. At least I didn't get locked up this time.
So you can keep the same 12 songs, or you can mix and match them again if you want.
That's fun.
I think my favorite, like, probability fighter person is, if you've ever played Dicey Dungeons, the final boss of that is Lady Luck. And she's just really funny, and she just, like, cheats really hard. All of her dice are 6s.
Oh, gosh.
There's, like, a mechanic where, like, if they can get up to 99 total over the course of however many turns, they do a big attack, and she's only rolling 6s.
Oh, God. Okay, then. Back in action. Hi.
Good evening.
Good would you mind taking your helmet off?
Oh, sorry. It's so uncomfortable, I usually forget I have it on. Oh, it's so comfortable, I usually forget I have it on.
Hi.
Aw.
Oh, right, I remember. Is this better?
Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss?
Master Specialist Sai P. Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Sai is very heavily based on Rey from Evangelion.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
not-
this
it's not
checks.
I-
This
no
checks, actually.
Way. I wouldn't have guessed that.
Her name doesn't rhyme, but it looks like it does.
Yeah.
Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sai.
Is it Sai or is it Say?
What do you think? Should I be saying Say? Yeah, Say. Yeah, Say.
What can I get for you, Say?
Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although, a cool drink would be nice too. But not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that?
A sweet drink, preferably a cold one, not too big, right?
Yeah, that's it.
I can do that. Give me a sec. Okay, so this is giving us an actual, like,
Yeah,
open-ended
now you can interpret
decision.
Yeah, so you actually have to.
Okay, let's see what we got for sweet drinks. What does she see? She seems like a Sparkle Star kind of girl. Sparkle Star is all okay, so it's aged, but I need something cool here. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Sweet drinks.
Is cool a category, or is it just like...
I'm going to
something
assume
ice?
like iced.
Yeah.
Blue Fairy, all aged and mixed. No. Try a Moonblast. On the rocks!
And blended.
Okay, so yeah, Moonblast, 6 Adelhyde, 1 Powdered Delta, Flanner Guide, and 2 Karmatrine on the rocks and blended.
It does say 2 Karmatrine, and she did say she didn't want something strong.
Well, she didn't want something big, so we just should not double the ingredients.
Fair enough.
Two
Yeah,
Karmatrine
sweet-
might not be too much.
yeah, sweet, girly, happy, no relation to the Hadron Cannon. Yeah, let's give her a Moonblast.
Alright.
Yeah, Adelheid...
Oh, no, wait, no. Big means if it has 10 ingredients.
Yeah, something
So, yeah.
automatically big.
So, yeah, Moonblast might be a little too much for her.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try a Brantini. 6, 3, and 1. That's also big. Okay, now see, this is where things are starting to get interesting. Sugar Rush. Here we go. All mixed. No, we need something sweet. That's also a.
Not that.
Oh no.
We want small, we want ice, and we want sweet.
Did we see Sparkle Star here?
Yeah, I checked the Sparkle Star. All aged and mixed.
This might be your best bet.
Yeah, Moonblast might be my best bet. Maybe if it has more than 10, it's big. So we should be safe with the Moonblast.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go with the Moonblast. We want on the rocks. 6 Adelhyde, 1 Powdered Delta, and 1 Flanner Guide.
And then 2 Karmatrine.
So that's 10 ingredients on the rocks,
And it's blended.
blended. So we gotta really shake this up. All right, cool. I'm getting this now. Okay, this is cool. Moonblast. All right, here we go.
I never have the heart to give her, like, to just, like, give her a pile driver or something.
Here you are.
I'm interested in what she would do. Ah, yes. This is just what I needed. Thanks.
We don't get many White Knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such?
Riots? Oh, no. you're thinking of Blitzkrieg Corps.
Oh god.
The ones with huge plated suits, right?
Yeah, those.
No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we are different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath.
How so?
To rescue, heal, and protect. We are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack.
Hence Valkyries.
We are the light of hope in the darkness of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect.
What was that?
Sorry, it's sort of our pledge of allegiance. We recite it every morning.
Oh god.
What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff.
That's a real military thing, by the way.
It is, actually.
Is memorizing what your oath is.
Mm-hmm.
Also, just the fact that, like, the people who deal with riots are more heavily armored and more equipped than the people who go out and help people.
Yeah.
Like, says a lot about this society.
I also wanted to make an observation because everybody's like, it's like all Norse themed, and I'm like, no, it's not. But the moment they mentioned Blitzkrieg Corps and Valkyrie next to each other, I'm like, no, it is not Norse themed.
No, you do not. Blitzkrieg is an entirely different beast.
Yep.
What kind of stuff?
Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch.
You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then?
Mary Alberti in chat said he's a bit loud.
Ah, okay. Let me bring that down a bit then.
Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. Okay, just answering the question. What is Blitzkrieg? So Blitzkrieg is a German phrase, but it's usually referring to the strategy used by the Germans during World War II.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a strong and fast raiding attack.
Yeah, like, basically, there's a similar way in football terms, but, like, basically, it's the equivalent of, you got your, like, force here, just rush.
Because in football, a blitz is you just push forward and hope you get further before you fall over.
Yeah, it's basically the exact same idea.
I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places.
Damn, must be a tough job.
Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive.
You must have seen some shocking sights.
Yeah, this one time, when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was all almost dreamlike.
Oh god, this is an innocent woman.
She's like at all these horrible situations, but she's being taken in by like the beauty of everything around her. And that's like how she copes.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You know what? Oof. That's not what I meant by shocking sights.
No? But those are sights, and they're shocking, right?
Yeah, but never mind.
Wait, did I mishear and you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but...
Don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer.
What kind of answer?
Don't worry about it too much. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else?
Something classy. A classy drink.
Can you be more specific?
Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can.
No problem, don't worry. A classy drink, right? Let me see what I can find for you. A classy drink, simple enough.
And not too big.
Alright, so by type, right?
Yeah.
Classy drinks. Classy, not too big,
What genre is Brutal Legends? It's a action game with hints of real-time strategy in it. In terms of, like, what's the genre of the story, I mean, yeah, it is technically an isekai. It's a heavy metal-themed adventure story.
Yeah, it's like hack and slash. Bubbly, classic, classy, burning.
Not sure she wants a burning one. Let's try Fringe... Oh, we actually tried the... No, she doesn't want a Fringe Weaver. Bat Touch?
If Book 10 is going to be the final story of Fire Emblem Heroes, I want the battle theme to be something akin to Westopolis from the Sonic series. I didn't know they were on Book 10 already. That's crazy.
Do Cobalt Velvet.
I'm also thinking maybe the Brantini, because
Yeah.
it's sweet, classy. It's sweet and happy, kind of like her, and it's
Yeah.
classy. I think I'm gonna go with the
Do
Brantini.
Yeah,
Let's go with
Yeah.
that.
and it's not too big.
All aged and mixed.
So it's like God of War with Warcraft? No, Brutal Legend is not.
No.
Like, it's more of a hack and slash. It's more akin to like Devil May Cry.
Hack and slash combined with like an RTS.
Yeah.
It's not like the most in-depth RTS though, because
But
while
there
you're
are-
doing the RTS, you're also running around hacking and slashing.
Yeah.
There are RTS elements, but
I got a Let's Play on my channel, so if you want to like watch a couple vids of it to like get an idea for it.
I was there with you.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here you are.
Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink.
Who?
She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them.
And what do you think?
I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name?
Hmm?
You know my name, now I want to know yours.
Oh, sure. Just call me Jill.
Jill. Jill. Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian... Julianne?
Do not call me Julianne, please.
okay, so that's the name. That's the name, yeah.
Oh, there's something there.
Yep.
Oh, there's something there. Sorry about that.
No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name?
It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that.
Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though.
Why?
Because you look like a nice girl, Jill. And I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place.
That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it?
The smell of dog urine and soap. My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back.
Hot damn.
It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic.
Alright.
You know what though? Okay.
This girl
Okay.
has no, like, concept of, like, what is supposed to be, like,
Normal?
a good feeling
Yeah.
and what's traumatic.
Like,
Because she's just had, like, she's lived around trauma.
Yeah.
Like, she's just, like, trying to see the positive silver lining in everything that she goes through.
Yeah.
That's not healthy, girl. Oh, God.
This is, like, one of my
Yeah.
top tier characters of this game, though.
What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else?
Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that. But ever since then, I felt this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. See, and that's crazy, because the problem was caused by a white knight. But again, silver lining, she notices the white knight that helped her, not the white knight that caused the problem.
I mean, she clearly is good enough that she was able to become one of them, so there's gotta be something there, but oh god, woman. Huh. It's interesting, though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction.
Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kinda guide myself toward judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me.
Honestly, that's a based way to go about things. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why not join the Valkyrie Corps specifically, though?
Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved.
Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right?
I guess white knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assault. There's even a full squad full of bureaucrats.
Really?
Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But if you are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals.
Interesting.
There's also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying.
Wow.
They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding.
Oh, wow.
I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity.
That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else?
I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. And besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini?
Brantini.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a martini.
It's Brantini, trust me. I'll get you one. Didn't we just serve her one?
No, we served her. Did we?
Yeah.
Classy drinks.
Yeah, we served her a
We did.
We
Yeah.
served her a
Served her a
Brantini.
Brantini.
But we never told her that's what it was, so I guess she didn't.
Oh,
I guess we'll give her another Brantini. Sure.
She's really lucky that she's in this game and not a more action-oriented one because, oh my god, the death flags.
Oh boy. Oh, she would not
They're-
last a minute in Helldivers.
I'm like, they're being thrown up left and right.
She's like an end of Act 1 StarCraft death.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Right? And you aced it good.
Yeah, that's it. Here, see?
Huh. You were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days.
Really? Why?
I like the feel of this place, and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult, though. She's more into, classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but...
Don't worry, I know the kind of place I work in.
I see. But it shouldn't be too bad, I just need to... What was that?
Sounded like an explosion.
I'd better check that. I paid you already, right?
Yeah, go ahead, be careful.
I will.
Oh boy.
Okay, bye, say.
She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her.
I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was.
Careful!
What? Oh, is that
Oh, she woke up.
the one who was passed out?
Oh, hi.
I can do her. Oh, where am I? Where am I?
Good evening, and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say.
Valhalla, am I dead? Does that mean Uncle Ingus ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true?
Oh my. Called it. Afterlife?
I'm not dead.
As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right?
Alright, where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What are you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers? Robbers? Rapists? Pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you?
How did you get to organ traffickers first?
Glitch City's crazy, man.
Pickpockets, the worst thing! Why aren't you saying anything?
I'm waiting for you to vent your worries, otherwise you'll just...
You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists, the whole lot of you! You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, and have your horrible way with me, and then you'll brutally murder me, don't you? I heard it on a YouTube podcast. All the while violating every hole in my body as I lay there twitching, don't you? Murder, 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 murder!
Western Echidna, thank you for the sub. Also, man, did you pick a good time to come in?
Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down, or throw it at her face. Give her something that will calm her down.
All of you guys are saying, girl, chill the hell up, but basically what I've seen from this world is it's terrible, and would you be normal if you woke up in a place that you didn't know?
Yeah, I think just let her go through it.
Yeah, I'm like, I've seen how all of you react when messages get ignored. Y'all would not be chill either.
And remember, Dana just found her and carried her in here, so this is not where she remembers being.
Yeah.
Beer ersatz. 2040.
Something that will calm... Oh god,
That's not alcoholic.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it doesn't have chemistry.
Yeah, it doesn't have anything that doesn't have chemistry is an alcoholic.
Well, alcohol is supposed to calm you down, isn't it?
Shika, have you not seen an isekai? Yeah, I've seen many. Why?
Oh god, I don't know what to give her. Something that will calm her. What will calm her down?
See, I'm the kind of person to not give someone alcohol when they need to calm down, but
Yeah.
I do get the logic of like, hey, you need a stiff beer. Comic opinion on limes, the fruit. I like using limes in cooking a lot.
It tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell.
Oh,
like that.
you know what though? Bitter, girly, soft.
Soft might be a good way to go.
Soft might be a good way to go.
Let's try a sunshine cloud. Sunshine cloud with the Bronson extract. So 2 on the rocks
I
blended.
didn't say waking up in a new world. I said waking up in an unfamiliar place. That can still be in your world.
Let's give her a little bit, just so the alcohol kind of like calms her down a bit.
She doesn't think she's in Kansas anymore.
Like, cause alcohol, like that's the thing. Alcohol is a depressant, like naturally. So it's like something sweet, something like soft, something to just bring it down a notch. So let's go with that. On the rocks and blended.
Game Watcher 87, thank you for the follow.
Game Watcher said something strong.
I think soft is a good way to go.
I'm gonna stick with my guns here. I'm gonna
Remember,
go with.
there's no fail states.
Yeah, let's try this.
What is that?
A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks.
A bar?
So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. You know what? Because it's on the house, though, I might have been glad the fact that I chose a rather like relatively cheap one.
Yeah. To calm down, what did you spice it up with? Roofies, TTX, pumpkins?
God no! I wouldn't even think of it.
There's like an entire pumpkin sitting on fire.
And Jill's like, no!
No!
As she pushes that away. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know.
If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention, I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail.
Guys,
And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony.
guys, the joke that maybe got missed was she said, what did you spice it with? And the last one was pumpkin. It's a pumpkin spice joke. There you go.
They'd show themselves all proud for that, for a hefty PR bonus.
It's one of those like, oh, is this poison or Mountain Dew?
Yeah,
I don't want either of those.
And the thought of going through all of that is just...
Even if you say that,
Let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you.
2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy.
Any damage?
A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything, though.
I see.
Either way, I think I'm done here.
Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker?
What about the... Oh my god! How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though.
Did you have to pay?
No.
No problem then. Try it on the drink.
Says negative.
There you go.
But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name.
You have some major damage, woman! Good point, but first of all, it's not my name, it's my boss. Second, we're pretty much part of the chain, sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this, I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right, it is indeed suspicious on my part, sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget that this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace, and nothing of value would be lost.
Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste this easily?
Honey.
No, I...
I'm gonna give it to Gil.
Well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter.
Not sure you should drink it all so fast. So, how was it?
Too strong. Did you think this would calm me down?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that.
Okay, maybe I should have skipped the booze, but
Question from the chat. Oscar, just wondering, does there exist any gaming characters that come from Honduras? Not that I know of.
Not that I can think of, no. Honduras is not exactly a very popular country. Like, that's for certain.
One of my bosses, though, is going on a trip to Honduras. I found out the other day. Good scuba diving place, apparently. It is location of one of the best beaches in the world, Roatan specifically, the island just off the coast of Honduras. Extremely popular vacation spot. That's where you said Roatan, yeah.
Yep. No, that's like that is like prime beach locale. Been there once in my life, and it was an amazing experience. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive.
I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here?
My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside.
I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of clothes, dignity, and or organs.
How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick?
I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it.
Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight.
Why would you do that?
Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now.
Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have the Piano Man.
Will you be fine?
Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one.
Coming right up then. You don't see a woman asking for a Piano Man every day. Huh. Alright. And I just realized we have all this, which is good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, all the drinks this time are on the house. So, yeah, now she's... It's a good thing we gave her a cheap one at the very least, because something tells me this is going to come out of my paycheck.
This should not be on our paycheck. It should be on Dana's.
It might be on Dana's, yeah.
We'll have to see.
I don't remember this really counting against you.
Okay, so aldehyde, bronson, 5 powdered delta. So this is a very sweet one. I'm assuming powdered delta is like the sweetener.
I think aldehyde is the sweetener.
Aldehyde's a sweetener? Okay.
Yeah, because this says sour, primo, and strong.
It is a strong drink. I can already tell you that right now.
And I was thinking Bronson extract is like some sort of bitters or some.
Yeah, it's probably like bitters.
Yeah, because like this thing is like this is an 18 ingredient drink here.
Powdered Delta might be like cordials or like liqueur, like sweet spirits.
I can see that. See, like now that we know that these like are all drinks on this menu, I wouldn't mind giving these a shot like one of these days. All right, here we go. Here.
Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him.
I'm sorry, what?
What did he do? Your dad, I mean, to provoke this pianist like that.
Wrong place, wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds, but my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you, you know.
No, it doesn't.
Have you ever played this game? It's called Persona 5.
Okay, fair enough. I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most.
Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day of work. I am not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that.
Where do you work, miss?
Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say where I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern.
Can I ask where?
Have you heard of the newspaper called The Augmented Eye?
Oh
my
boy.
God.
And she's been holding an augmented eye tablet this whole time.
Oh god, you're right. Oh boy.
I thought it was a sweater, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Huh.
like she had like an open cardigan
Oh.
on. That was
Okay.
a shirt underneath.
Yeah, I can see that too.
I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier.
I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes.
So you believe me?
I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horse blower.
Oh God. Harsh words.
The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was.
Oh my God.
And would you believe it? The guy became a decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh.
His name was Schmeeder Schmarker.
Donovan kept walking around the office going, I want pictures of Spider-Man.
Oh my God.
Knowing that I have to work for him, it's... ugh.
Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have?
Have you tried finding a job? It's rough out there.
Yeah, seriously though. Jill, you're working as a bartender in this sleazy bar, okay? So...
That one hit close to home.
Ugh.
No, don't fret about it. I just rather not talk about it, though.
Elise, I can see your change of name. Looks good.
Fair enough.
What's your name, bartender?
Call me Jill.
Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill?
I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazard that some people might leave behind. Why?
At one point, I thought about being a bartender. But I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something.
Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think.
Your boss sounds like an interesting person. With wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that?
She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days. But even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away.
It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character that you're using here.
I do that?
It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her.
Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay.
Oh, no, I shouldn't pester her that way.
Hi, Kishki.
Hi, Kishki.
Hi.
The dog is making
A wild Kishki has
She's
appeared.
like, I want to be the kid too. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity.
You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle.
I think I can handle another drink. One Brantini, please.
Coming right up.
She wants a Brantini. Sorry,
Brantini. Yeah, that.
Oh man, I'm enjoying this. This is cool. This is really cool. Alright, so Brantini. So this is pretty easy. All aged and mixed. I imagine like a good speedrunner, frick, sorry.
Wait,
I pressed the wrong button.
I waited a little too long. It started to go into blend mode.
Yep.
Fortunately, if you mess up a drink, there's no penalty for it unless you
Serve it.
make the wrong drink and serve it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I find interesting is that I imagine speedrunners of this game might already like have memorized all of these like recipes.
Oh,
Yeah.
probably.
Like that would be like insane to watch.
I don't even know how to do it, but there's like secret characters in the game that you need to do like very specific paths.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
There's like secret encounters.
Okay.
A lot of them are references to the creator's other works.
Here.
Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Hey, Jill, was this job like a lifelong dream or something?
Not really, just kinda happened. One thing led to another and bam, bartending.
Do you regret not fulfilling a dream?
The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a Model Warrior Julianne arcade machine. Huh. Can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first.
You've never had a dream you wanted to chase?
Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams.
Childish dreams?
Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a model warrior.
Oh, childish dreams, yeah. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me. So, no dreams?
None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find the time to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way, I became a bartender.
I see. Finally! Those dogs left a mess I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, a client. Good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body.
Sure.
Who is he?
A ghost. Nobody you should worry about.
Oh. I heard that!
Why were you asking all these questions?
Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that.
I think we idealize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it.
Maybe you're right. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please, thank your boss on my behalf. Bye.
Thank you, and come again. And that's it.
Are we done for tonight?
Seems like it.
Where's Gil? Where's the girl that was here?
Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up and had a couple drinks and left.
So she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she?
She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her?
Wouldn't you be?
I don't know. Hey, boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal?
Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger. Just out of habit.
Oh,
Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom.
It was chaos. This dude with speckles everywhere.
Flawless service. Get a flawless service bonus. So even despite the fact that I gave her something a little too strong, I think she was perfectly fine with
It
that.
did technically fit the parameters of the...
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'm okay with this.
Hell yeah.
Here's an extra for helping that girl calm down. Okay, I wonder what would have happened if I gave her something that actually hyped her up even more. See, that's what I like about these kinds of games is like, oh,
Yeah.
like do another playthrough, what like could happen. Yeah, we're 2 hours in, man,
Yeah,
and
sorry
only
we're
one
getting
night.
into character.
No, this is fine. I was expecting this going to be a multi-stream playthrough. Like
Probably.
I'd totally be down for you guys to like continue to join me with these.
Reprise
So
our
yeah,
roles.
absolutely, I'm totally down with this.
So at the end of night one, who is your favorite or favorite characters?
I would definitely say Sei. Super cool design. I like her. I like her outlook on life, but the girl needs a goddamn hug and a therapist. I'm pretty sure like a lot of these characters probably need a therapist, but Sei, girl, what have you been through? Kim's definitely interesting. I like Dawson just because he's funny. Like
He's a good hateable character.
he is an
Yeah.
asshole, but he's an asshole that you enjoy watching. So
he is very J. Jonah Jameson
But-
adjacent. 'Cause J. Jonah Jameson kind of sucks too.
yeah, no, absolutely.
Elise,
Also,
thank you.
hydrate, hydrate.
And posture check.
Yep.
Tempest Swarm asked, have you ever played Coffee Talk? And we've been asked about that a few times in this stream. Yeah,
Mhm.
something we gotta check out. But we haven't played it yet.
Mm-hmm.
And Western Echidna says, Ignis, thank you for the artwork.
Glad you liked it.
Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th, yada yada yada, 800 by then. Jill lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Danger You, and you can now visit JC Elton's.
So
That there's a reference there, I think.
So you don't have to buy it, but Jill will perform better if you buy the thing she wants, which is a hollow plant.
Mm-hmm.
And we definitely have way more than 800.
Yeah.
Also, I'm sorry, does that shirt hanging on the rack say slut?
It does.
Yeah, it does.
Hell yeah. Let's go, Jill.
And best boss. Did she have a whole ass poster with best?
Guys, I think Jill might have a little bit of a thing for her boss.
Yeah, I think so.
Kim mentioned that Jill like broke her persona when talking about Dana, so
That's true, actually.
Yeah.
she
So
might have a thing for Dana.
okay.
She might have a thing for Dana as we see boss in pink letters with little hearts around it.
Yeah.
Just maybe. We're not sure.
All right, let's give me a moment. I'm gonna use the bathroom. 'cause
Yeah,
I
go
have
for it.
been hydrating quite a lot.
Miki concert. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit.
What it says on the tin. So what's the news on them? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice for a while now. I think. Now that I think about it, do you think they're planning something? There's this constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Don't scare me with that stuff, please. I have enough. I have enough as it is. Lol, we're going to be attacked, and it will be funny to see those white knight fucks do nothing but drink.
Oh, this is supposed to be 4chan.
Oh God.
This is supposed to be like a green text post because every like dash at the beginning is
Yeah,
the
yeah,
start
yeah,
of
yeah,
a new
yeah.
post. Okay.
Oh my God.
It's supposed to be 4chan. All right.
How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? It's my first time reading about them. Lurk more. She normally leaves a funny ASCII drawing and a message something like "Happy Not Birthday." Sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice is one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos. She literally started the riots with the leaks. At least try with your baits. This thread is closed. Well, all right then. Augmented Eye. Local woman, local hero. 70% of our readers consider. I think Alice Rabbit may be. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting.
Boo!
No, shrimp ramen's
Boo!
great. Come on.
70% of your readers are stupid.
This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dish. With a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good, because it sucks. It sucks so much, I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like this? It's ridiculous. Ugh, can't even finish this article. I'm sorry, everyone. I had to puke. Blech. I hope it's put out as. See, like, I like shrimp ramen.
I like the idea that this is an opinion article that is totally biased. There was no survey. It's just this person angrily being like, no, you should hate shrimp ramen as much as I do. So I'm gonna make up a survey.
Okay, so how do I buy stuff?
Oh,
Shop. There it is.
Oh, okay.
Just, I gotta read. I gotta look.
The shrimp is so artificial it doesn't trigger my allergies.
Jill, don't eat things you're allergic to.
Oh no. I eat things that I'm allergic to, though.
I mean, I have a dog that I'm allergic to, but
I have cats that I'm allergic to.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, for pets we're allergic to.
Okay, so what was that she wanted? A plant?
A hollow plant. It's right there. It's at the top.
Oh, there it is.
Down. Yeah.
In memory of a real potted plant. It's only $600.
And you can't kill it.
yeah.
There you go.
You're about to buy a hollow plant. Please click again to confirm. Yes, sold.
Hopefully it's not like a powered by AI like runs on a company, and if the company goes under, they stop like.
You have lost your access to your hollow plant.
Yeah, have you heard about that like toy robot that like died because the company?
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
It was like a
yeah.
little kid's toy. And
Yeah.
A
Wow.
lot of people had to explain to their kids like, oh, this robot's
This
like
is why
not
your
gonna be
robot
alive
puppy
anymore.
doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
Feel the thrill of being scammed by souvenirs without leaving Glitch City. Maneki Neko. They say these bring luck, but the paw is broken, so I wouldn't trust this.
Magus, go ahead. Magus might have a suggestion for something that we buy.
Yeah, I was actually looking through, and like I'm seeing like maybe I should buy something else. I could tear off the wall in this vicinity, but hell knows what germs they may have.
Didn't
Cutesy game poster for some cutesy game about a pink-haired witch flying on a broom.
Jill make mention of collecting figurines?
Magus is suggesting the Mulan key.
Mulan tea, a coveted tea-based liqueur, or liquor. Tastes like green tea and whiskey. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Like, I also noticed that, like, there's beer, there's, like, Meet the Staff. This one's a scrap of paper with a download code for Meet the Staff scribbled. Kira Mickey banner. The Mulan tea. Coated tea-based liquor, tastes like green tea, and kicks like whiskey.
So you could buy that and we would still be under 800, but we would have to be really, really careful about being a good employee the next night.
That's fine with me, honestly.
Okay.
Like, as long as we hit the 800, right? We should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Why not? Let's go ahead and see what we got here.
Yeah, see, because that takes us to 834.
Because
So
like I am curious.
We still want to buy whatever she wants next time if she decides she wants something else.
Yeah.
Jill bought what she wanted, and she's surely pleased. She's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. There it is.
4 is the name of her cat, by the way.
4?
Yeah.
Aw.
So you'll see in text box sometimes 4 in quotations. That's her projecting her thoughts onto the cat.
Okay.
I do that with
Where she's
with
like, oh, my cat is judging me.
Yeah, I do that with my critters.
It said the 17th we need 800.
Yes.
Yeah, it's 1412 right now, so we should.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're perfectly fine
Yeah,
currently.
we're above water. We're good.
All right, so shall we start the next day?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I will be right back. It's
Uh,
my turn to vote for a second. So you can start.
Speaking of glitches, Glitch Productions has a new show. I know. Dana
I
Terrace
saw
is
that.
working
Yep,
on
Dana's working on a new show, and I'm excited to
that
see it.
teaser was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Might want to read the article "Local Woman, Local Hero" to get context on it.
We already did. Or did we?
Double check. I don't think that one's come out yet.
Oh, okay. So there's a couple of different ones here.
Bit of advice, sure.
Oh, I
Different
see.
ones.
There's a couple of different ones.
Okay.
Sorry, I was like, I was like realizing that, oh, I have to click on the actual ones. Local woman, local hero. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Will Mall, where people noticed someone was on the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now.
So was that say?
It might have been. Yeah, shrimp is disgusting. I think Alice may be. Don't trust this dog. Oh my goodness.
That dog looks like a kishki.
That does look like a Kishki dog.
A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving a brain enhancements, they are capable of learning at near human speed. So why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? It makes a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe. Oh no.
I'm not translating that. Get out of here.
No, I think we're good.
Yeah, Team Skull Lee Cross with some very good advice. If a character tells you a drink that they like, try to remember it because it may be important later.
Oh boy.
Woo!
Or,
This is why the two of you are here with
for
me.
example, Ray might might come by and be like, "Oh, what was that drink I had last time? It was really good."
The Brantini,
Yeah.
right?
We're gonna call her Say Ayayami.
Yeah.
Last thread, yada yada. Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. How is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls that can't catch one of your signals. How can you say that? But she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. So I was right. That's going to be difficult now you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid this is going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop. I'm going to marry Mickey. Stop being such an attention whore. We are here for Mickey. Come on, Anon. Don't be mean. We just want to help this fellow Mickey sister. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. Who is this attention horn again? Wow.
4chan is a wasteland.
It really is.
It's something else.
Has Ignis done an iced tea type drink?
Maybe she would remember more than I would.
I'll ask her when she gets back, yeah.
But like, if we're thinking like Long Island iced tea type of thing, no. And honestly, I'm not a fan of Long Island iced tea, if I may be real for a moment.
Here's my name.
Somebody asked if you've ever made a drink that was like iced tea based.
I have actually made like tea-based syrups. Like I've done like black tea, simple syrup before. I've made stuff with like matcha, of course.
Yeah, that would count as tea.
I think one of the drinks I actually used just like regular like hot tea. Or was it cold tea? Either way, I used the actual just like regular tea and water in a drink once.
All right.
Oh, that's a good theory. PX says, I think the woman who jumped in that story might have been Kim, and that would explain why she thought she was dead.
Oh, does she remember that then?
Well, she said she remembered why she was unconscious, but she didn't want to talk about it.
That's probably a factor.
And the person who saved her, who was presumably Say, caught her mid-air and then left the scene. So then maybe Dana found her just lying there.
Yeah.
Damn. Wow. Okay. Well, let's see where this takes
I love
us.
how everyone's so normal in this game.
Yeah.
Only normal people.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, shall we get to the next day?
Yeah, we must appease the god of money.
Although, again, having worked at a bar before in the past, I can tell you people do come up to you and just start saying the most out-of-pocket stuff.
I imagine so.
Like apropos of nothing.
I wish I could do it without training so that I could do it for one night. I feel like that would be a fun experience once.
That's
and if
true.
it was my job all the time, I'd pull my hair out.
So, full disclosure, if the hours weren't garbage, I'd probably still be doing it.
I can imagine, yeah.
Because working at a bar was one of those things where you do open to close, no matter what. And sometimes you would be working from 9 a.m. to 11 at night and say goodbye to your weekends.
Yeah, you're
completely.
cloning.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
it was totally the hours that made that job awful.
Mm-hmm. Like, there are locations that are only open from, like, so-and-so to so-and-so. Like there are legit some bars that are, like, open from, like, 5 to midnight.
Yeah.
But, again, like, it depends on who you are, and it depends on how you're, like, how you go about, like, you know, making sure things go well.
Yeah.
Ever been to a wrestling bar? I have not.
Good evening.
Hey, Jill.
Ah!
That's the sound you don't hear every day.
Boss, what are you doing with that helmet?
I think that's Say's helmet.
It
that she
is,
left.
yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I was just about to ask you where it came from.
A white knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, and I left it under the Wait! Do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first?
I don't plan to evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it.
You sound happy.
Well, this helmet is comfortable, and cool, and comfortable, and cool, and really, really cool.
Hello.
It's strange that you're late, Gil.
Yeah, traffic was... Ugh.
Don't run. You have work to do.
I'm not wait, hold on. I'm not going back to Hong Kong!
Excuse me, what?
Hong Kong?
Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else.
He thought she was a cop.
Yeah.
Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe.
The what? Where now?
Nothing. Never mind.
She seems happy.
She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set?
Yeah.
Alright.
Gil really said I ain't going back to prison!
What the frick? Do I dare ask what the story is with that?
And Dana's doing something crazy. Danger use is pretty much a mix of Reddit and 4chan. I think Reddit has a lot of 4chan energy mixed in there.
It's like diet.
Yeah.
It's like diet 4chan.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot less bigotry going on.
Because I think people on 4chan kind of know it's a trash place, and a lot of Reddit people think they're above the trash, but aren't always.
I was about to say, no, Reddit definitely thinks they're above the trash,
Yeah.
and 4chan is like, no, we know we're the bog.
Yeah.
We're the weeds here.
Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hi, Donovan.
Hey, Brat, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again.
Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you?
What do you think I want, kid?
The usual. Gee, I wonder what he means.
So
He wants a beer.
He likes getting a big beer.
Yeah, so we'll just give him the full we'll give him the full treatment here.
Somebody said, Green Scorpion, by the way, if you click the TV in the corner, you can change the channel.
Oh, did not know that. Hang on, I'm gonna try that. I need 4 of these, and then just fill it up to the. Yep, there we go.
Let's get Donovan drunk. Woo!
Oh, nuts! You can.
Ah, cool.
Wow.
Oh, no signal.
We're going with that
yeah,
one.
yeah,
we'll go,
Luchadors!
Fuck yeah.
Here you go.
Yes, now that's what I call service.
That's good to hear.
He likes getting his money's worth. He likes when it's big.
What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan?
Today we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all this shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence.
You were here yesterday, too. How did that come about?
There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight.
Oh, Miki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yesterday I was tuning the details for the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches.
I see. How's the interview?
Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers.
Oh
out.
my god.
I hate saying stuff like that.
I'm so sorry,
That's
John.
kind of how I felt with my first character, too. I'm like, man, John and I really have a
Oh,
great start to
no.
this series.
Quick side story. So there was this one time I was the assistant director for a production of Little Shop of Horrors.
Yeah.
And the one day we were doing a scene with Seymour and Audrey, and I had to quick stand in for Oren, the dentist, the guy who's played by Steve Martin in the movie.
Yeah.
Who's just a real asshat. This was like shortly after I was out of college. But something. So I'm just like walking through the blocking. So it's about the actors who are there. I'm just there for them to act off of.
Yeah.
And I have the script in my hand, so I'm reading, and I'm like, oh, what a freaking scatterbrain! I've never seen a reading where he's just berating his girlfriend. Oh yeah, well if you weren't such a stupid slut. Yeah. And then like later after the scene, the guy playing Seymour is like, John, is that the first time you ever said slut? Yeah, it is.
Oh no.
Anyway.
Oh goodness gracious.
We've come a long way in the department of Willem sex appeal, I tell you.
She was a Lilum then?
Yes, one of those new fancy King Class CH-1A models.
Oh.
So she's Miku.
Yeah.
She's supposed to be a virtual singer.
Got
Okay.
it.
I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. Yeah, except in this case, they're actual,
She's like a
physical
actual robot.
robots. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey, you, the guy with the John face.
Yeah. Me? What the hell is a John face?
Yeah, you. Do I know you? It's this.
I don't think so, sir. That's a John face.
No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right?
I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies.
Really? That's a bummer.
Oof.
You look like a guy who owes me a drink.
You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan?
Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So, I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damned riots broke out. Seriously, though, do they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation.
Thank you, Deus Ex Machina. Or, like, Deus Ex Human Revolution.
Yeah. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit.
Oh boy. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around the cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where... You know, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that.
Scholarship. That's no mean feat, Brat.
Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited to get back then because I was really into this Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of.
You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be.
That's a statement. That's a statement.
Why is this game topical?
It's not a statement I agree with after taking 2
Why
years
is
of
this
Chinese.
game so fucking topical?
This game came out in 2017?
16.
2016. The fact that it came out 8 years ago, 9 years ago.
Can I have another drink?
Yes, you may have.
Thank you, honey.
Would you guys like anything?
I think I'm good.
Yeah, I'm just sticking to water,
Thank you.
thanks.
So, you know how to speak Chinese?
The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance.
Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese?
Tangerine? Can't what?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh no.
When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there's lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere.
I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else.
Right.
Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship can serve a Mars blast too, right?
Sure, on it. That's a change of pace, alright. Oh my god.
Tempest Swarm said, highlighted message, have you ever bought video game cookbooks? My partner collects them.
Yep.
Because he's got, like, the Final Fantasy 14 one, both Warcraft ones. I forget what some of the other ones, but he collects video game cookbooks.
I have one that's like a bunch of different games.
One of these is enough to leave your face red like the actual planet. Oh god, so spicy, manly, and very strong. Alright. So just all blended, so shake it up nice. Nice and spicy.
Also, I think with icing and aging, yeah, you had to do that before you mix it, but you could do it before you put in ingredients.
But
Mixing is always the last step.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just wanted it all blended, so there you go.
Yep.
Here.
By the way, there's no penalty for serving a drink large when unprompted outside the risk of getting them drunk.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what we did a lot of that last time.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll believe your story.
Right.
Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's certain protocol here.
Oh god.
Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law?
Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so.
Oh, good. Fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you?
How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do, and all that.
Oh yeah, I recall something like that. But then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German.
I'm sorry?
Would you care to repeat that, sir? Oh my
Nah.
You didn't have to say that. You're sober right now. You didn't have to admit to that.
This guy's a polyglot, though.
Oh my god.
He can say awful things in all kinds of languages.
Racial slurs and what?
But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors.
Who?
Your clients.
Excuse me?
Your readers. If you think clients are always right and you're wrong, wait. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless it's the client, that is.
Unless I'm the client.
Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you were the apple in their eyes. Make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them.
Yeah, that fits.
No chance of appeal, God's forbid, if they ever catch something you said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damned namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't even say racial slurs anymore.
Not even in German.
But he's anti-segregation.
Scheisse.
I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to point out that the black guy was talking to us about anti-segregation and then proceeded to talk about saying racial slurs in German. I was like, there's a lot going on with you, Mr. Donovan. Like, a lot. And we don't have time to unpack that.
Dystopian is the right term here. Holy fuck.
Thank you, honey.
You're welcome, sweetie.
What do we got here?
So this is basically a tequila mule.
Hell yes. If anyone wonders what my favorite drink is, it used to be margaritas, but ever since I started dating her and ever since I started like going out and like, you know, trying out some things at bars more, mules. I freaking love mules, man.
What the fuck is happening? Valhalla is happening.
Yeah.
You can't win. You'll always offend somebody.
There's that one freaking clip from Lythero that I love. Like, they do like a delayed hyper combo chain like up against each other, and then like just fuck all happens, and someone's like, "What the fuck is happening?" Marvel. Marvel is happening.
Question: could Mad World be ported to Switch 2? I'm sure it could.
Probably.
It probably could. We'll see if it ever happens.
And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror.
Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda...
Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon.
Really?
I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already.
Something delayed the interview?
The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason, she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead.
Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something?
Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page.
I see.
Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up.
Sure.
So, when he was basically talking about being canceled, like, all I could think of was fucking Donovan picking up a ukulele. And I'm like, oh no, is he gonna start singing
It's
about
the toxic gossip train! trying to find pictures of Spider-Man.
Woo!
Yep.
He said bitter.
Yeah, we're not gonna go with the Sunshine Cloud because that's a bit like burning might work. He wants something like he wants something like to wake him up.
Let's burn this guy.
Not the ukulele apology video. Absolutely the ukulele apology video.
But you better not have a sore throat while drinking it. Let me look at the others here real quick. Suplex. A small twist on the pile driver, putting more emphasis on the tongue burning and less on the throat burning. Maybe? Let me look at the last one. Grizzly Temple. This one's kind of unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie. It was used it.
Bitter, promo, and bland. Maybe
No,
not.
no,
that
definitely.
One.
The one that sticks out to me is Gut Punch. A Gut Punch is 5 Bronson Extract, 1 Flanner Guide, and optional Karmatrine. Maybe, like, I'll add them a little bit because it says, I wonder if some alcohol would help too. It's supposed to mean a punch made of innards, but the name actually describes what you feel while drinking it. So
You probably would like that as manly.
yeah. So let's go with this one. So 5 Bronson Extract, 1 Flanner Guide with optional Karmatrine. Let's give him 2 just to, like, you know, wake him up a little more.
And it's aged.
All aged and mixed. So mixed is just a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if he likes the Gut Punch.
Punch him in the gut.
Here.
Yeah, this works just fine.
Hell yeah.
Man, that gal's producer was angry as fuck. Trying to negotiate with him was a hassle. I've had less problems dealing with SoCal Justice Warriors.
Yo, SoCal fighting game community, shout out. Who?
SoCal Justice Warriors, that mafia vigilante group that runs around solving crimes in swimsuits.
Is this supposed to be social justice warriors?
Oh,
that they're making here?
My God!
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's what it's supposed to be. I like how your mind went to the fighting game scene note first. I like that was like, oh yeah, hell, shout out SoCal.
SoCal also a lot of times means Southern California.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is where most of the fighting game community takes place. So yeah,
It's also
they're-
like where the most like. It's also like where people who hate woke people hate the most.
Yeah, it's
That's,
always
where
like, oh,
Hollywood is and everything.
they're damn
Yeah.
liberal Californians
Yeah.
or whatever.
Oh yeah, those artificially blonde, artificially tan folks with big blunt objects, right? Yeah?
They're an interesting group, you know? They only accept people born or raised in South California and go through hellish training on a daily basis.
They have to. No normal person can run around in swimsuits in this cold weather.
They have an interesting view on the world and how it works. They're pretty sensitive, too. Too many outlets have insulted them in the past, so they're all trigger-happy against defamation. I've had a dozen guys in Speedos talking to me about some news while flaunting their bags of batteries. And they were still more polite than that producer guy. Think about it. Watching a banana hammock move at the same time as a bag of batteries was more pleasant.
I'm pretty sure there's a banana hammocks and bags of batteries audience somewhere, though.
Banana hammock and bag of batteries sounds like a cocktail or a shot. Hey, let me get a banana hammock and a bag of batteries.
Well, I'm out.
Thank you. Please come again.
Yeah.
I'll take a double triple bossy deluxe on a raft, 4x4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze. Like axle grease, make it cry, burn it, and let it swim.
We sell food here, sir.
You know, binging with Babish made that over.
I know, and it was great. It was absolutely amazing. And I love the fact that it's such a ridiculous order that SpongeBob had the wisdom to just be like, you know what, I'm just gonna give him something like similar but reasonable.
Yeah, you can't really eat that.
No,
even
it's
if you are Bubble Bass.
absolutely the hell no. And I love how as adults we were like, as kids we were like, this is just sounds silly, and like what Squidward said was like funny because of the way he said it. As adults we get why he said that.
Yeah. I know make it cry means onions.
Yeah. Extra shingles is like extra bread. Double triple is like you know doubling up and tripling up on the meat. Bossy, I don't remember what bossy means.
I have,
Oh my God, is that
I have
pizza?
been bequeathed a random piece of pizza.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Thank you.
I figured we're getting hungry, so.
Thank you, honey. You're the best.
I was
What
getting
kind of pizza is this?
It is a Philly cheesesteak pizza.
Yeah, it's a 24 patty meal.
which is insane, by the way.
I'd
Dish
try
cake.
it. I'd probably only be able to eat like an eighth of it, but
But like,
I'd try it.
that thing is like freaking like a week's worth of meals.
Yeah.
Or like a funny thing to do with your friends. Like
Maybe.
we're all gonna order one of those. And
Yeah.
like,
Then we're gonna carve it like a cake.
yeah.
I still remember. So here's a funny story. Last time we went to ZenkaiCon, not ZenkaiCon, Colossal Con East.
Yeah.
Wambu actually joined us for that one, right? The night before, we decided to hit the water park and like hit up the restaurant in there, and I decided to like, oh, there's this like really cool like jalapeno-esque like cheese melt burger, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'm willing for something spicy. I'm gonna try that, right? So I order it. And it's funny too because like Wambu just like, okay, he just wanted a simple like vanilla milkshake. He was expecting just a simple vanilla milkshake. No, they give him a tower of a glass with like the freaking like with the whipped cream and the cherry and everything. Like this thing was dressed to the nines for a simple ass milkshake. And me, I get this like, they come in as like, okay, we have the fries and like it's a basic like bar meal and everything. A metal cylinder. And inside was the burger.
No.
Drenched!
No!
Absolutely coated in cheese.
I hate those where they put the cheese in the cylinder and then you're supposed to move it and all over your burger.
Oh, like this entire burger, which was a fully sculpted burger, by the way, absolutely swathed in cheese. And I'm like, I just wanted a burger, man. I just wanted a spicy burger. Why are you giving me this contraption? Why?
They used every part of the cow.
and including all the milk to make all that goddamn cheese.
Yeah.
Here's the thing though, it was a great ass burger. Like, it was delicious. But that was probably the messiest ass burger I've ever eaten in my entire goddamn life.
That's a supreme undertaking. Hey Oscar, do you think that Wambu's speaking style in his countdown is inspired by Cat Icarus?
I would not be surprised if it was, but honestly, Wambu's style is kind of its own thing. The dude...
If you talk to Wambu in real life, that's just what he sounds like.
Yeah. Like, he and I
I mean
were
that,
actually...
like, affectionately, by the way.
Yeah.
He and I were talking yesterday, actually, and, his 10-year anniversary of being a countdown artist is coming up. And he's kind of like looking back at his old work and kind of like deciding what like were some of his best moments, some of his best videos and everything. And if there's one thing I admire like from Wambu just watching him, or rather listening to him, is the fact that he has such a calm and very like smooth demeanor whenever he speaks. Speaking some of the most articulately written bullshit you can ever imagine. And it is so unbelievably delightful because he's creative as fuck.
Yeah. He's just a really genuine guy, too.
No, he's an absolute treasure of a friend. Like, I'm so glad to have met him. Alright, so why am I grabbing the controller for? Let's move on. That was tiring.
Hey, Jill, I think I have a problem.
Don't tell me.
Yep. I can't take the helmet off.
Oh my god.
Yeah, very funny.
Did you check the internet for help?
How to take off a Valkyrie-type White Knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know. I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property.
What, did you run out of air?
I just realized you served the Valkyrie in Valhalla.
Yeah, catch up, Dana.
Shit, don't scare me like that.
I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet.
What are you gonna do?
I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris, I need some unclogging advice.
Iris?
I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend. More importantly, will Chief be fine?
She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss.
Yeah, let's hope you're right.
Don't Dorothy!
So you did the last one, so should I be Dorothy?
Either or. I'll take her if you want. If you don't want, if you want to do her, you can do her.
I'll do.
So like the reason I reacted like this is because I've had several people. Yep, there you go. I've had several people in my comments and on social media when I was announcing that I was playing this game tell me specifically about this girl.
Dorothy is a really interesting character.
Supposedly, from what I have to understand, she's like one of the most beloved characters in this game. So,
All right.
we'll see where this goes.
Hey, honey, can you see me?
Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why?
Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff?
Who sold you what?
Oh, sorry.
I mean, you are wearing the helmet, so I guess it's okay. You'll sound muffled.
Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again?
No, I'm not.
Hello!
Oh, hello, Dorothy, wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then.
Okay, so can you see out of that helmet or can't you? And, well, or is Dorothy doing something? She didn't see you?
Oh, I get it now. They sold me a VIC jammer, not an optic camouflage system.
Oh, so it's
she's invisible to
anyone who
cops.
wears the helmet.
Yeah.
Probably to robots too.
Care to explain?
Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible.
Come again?
There's people out there with the fetish for invisible people. Where only you can see a few articles of clothes floating around?
I'm picturing Hagakure from My Hero.
Yeah. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that would make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras.
Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something?
You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module.
Nano camo?
Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're military technology. They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials to take any color or texture you want.
So it's stealth camo.
Yeah. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or even tables with it.
Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. Nanomachine, son. What does that have to do with what you want, though?
If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey the last time I checked, though.
Almost? To the human eye?
Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie surroundings colored blob. And Lilim see things differently, so it's ineffective against us.
Okay, so when they say Lilim, they're referring to androids.
Yeah.
Got it.
Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again?
Nothing important. What are you having?
I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman.
Sure. Oh boy. I can already tell this woman's gonna be a riot.
I mean, what I like about this game is that a lot of things are morally complicated. Even Dawson, I think, has some interesting points to his ramblings and stuff. And I feel like Dorothy is a really great example of this is a weird thing, but I like the character and I think what she does is very ethical. It's just it exists in a strange area.
I'm sorry, my attention was being commanded
Very understandable.
by the queen.
Nah, you're good. Also, I'm going to assume there might be some Sweeney Todd influence here. It was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complained that there should be a piano woman if there was a piano man.
Is it not reference to Sweeney Todd, but is it reference to the song Pretty Woman on the street?
Maybe.
That's what I would think, because they're both song references.
Yeah, that's the thing though, because it's I'm referring to a song too.
That's Pretty Women.
Fair
If
enough.
that makes any difference.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Pretty Women. Fascinating.
Yeah, you see... You see that I'm not much of a fan of the song Pretty Woman. I don't really listen to it all that much. Anyway, we're mixing her drink.
I'm repeating this question. Remember when JJ snuck up on Max to scare him? Sorry, I'm not sure what you're referring to. JJ and Max.
Oh, JJ, Maximilian's wife.
Oh.
She snuck up on him a lot of times. During a lot of his streams.
One piano woman.
Thanks, I love these, you know? I keep them for special occasions whenever I'm feeling good or I need to get out of a slump.
And today?
Today I feel good.
That's nice.
Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment?
Oh, this ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that.
That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise.
I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really any contract involved or anything.
You know? If you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company.
Oh my god.
You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though.
I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that.
Do you pay him, or...
Finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible.
Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some other stuff over the weekend.
And Monday.
Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do?
Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while.
Nebulous?
You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And, you know, people lie.
Does your boss know about it?
She said I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about.
I'm right here, you know.
Did I tell any lies?
No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet?
She found it, she put it on, now she's stuck.
Oh yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic.
No shit!
Gillian, I killed a man with this thumb.
I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a...
Bit early for those stories, don't you think?
Nope.
By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday.
I have a job too, you know.
Yeah, but you usually come before you start.
Did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day.
I don't know if I should ask.
Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter.
Oh no.
Yeah, so that's probably now, so just in case anybody was slower like I was the first time I played this, Dorothy is a sex worker. She is a Lilum designed to be a sex worker. And the part where it gets weird is that she's obviously designed to look very young.
I'm sorry, just especially reading it, going through everything that is objectively sex work, and then for you to go, by the by, she's a sex worker, I'm kind of just like...
I mean, these things weren't always...
Sure, I guess.
If I may be so bold in pointing out here, Ace.
I'm just covering bases.
Ace.
Hi.
It hit me funny.
Yeah.
That's all.
It is very obvious, but if you're not like thinking of
It
it,
just
or
hit me funny.
If I may,
because people say so much crazy shit in this game, you know.
It's
some
that
like-
that is true. But
It's
if
true.
I may be so bold, John, that is the most Ace thing I've ever fucking heard.
I was told the most Ace thing I ever said was something in like one of our Fire Emblem Let's Plays where
I remember this.
we like promoted a unit and she was in this like skimpy dress or something, and I was like, oh, I like her hair.
Oh my god, who that? Oh,
Yeah,
God. It wasn't, fucking... What's her face?
It might have been Eliana. Like, I don't think it was, like, a super revealing dress or anything.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't think it was Ileana. I don't remember, though. So Green Scorpion has a pair of aces, so he doesn't beat my 3 of a kind. Sorry, had to do it. Joke's on fucking you. My 3rd ace is Wombu.
Hey!
And apparently, potentially, I might have a 4th in Ed, apparently, according to Wombu. Oh, God. Damn it.
Curses spoiled again.
I gotta go into law so I can be your ace attorney.
Hey.
What I find hilarious is that you're not the first to make that joke.
I'm sure I'm not. It's a pretty easy reach.
Really?
Yeah, I had to go to his house at 11 a.m. and he requested I spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave.
There is some very, very, like, buried context there.
Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground or have his way with me, but after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen.
3 years?
Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday.
Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not?
Had. Seems she died 4 years ago.
There it is. There it is.
Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason.
What kind of people?
Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moon blast, would you?
Sure.
And I think she's interesting because she'll get into a lot later of, like, where she draws the line with clients. Like, because she looks younger, that there's, like, certain kind of, like fantasy roleplay that she refuses to do.
That's actually
Which,
really
honestly,
interesting.
good.
Yeah.
Like, I totally respect that.
I mean, it's one of those things where I don't know how to say this because it is technically true. 'Cause technically speaking, I am also a sex worker
Yeah.
because I do
We do commissions
I
of 18
do
plus material.
18 plus material, and it's bespoke content for that specific person.
That is
Yeah.
true, yeah.
So, yes, NSFW artists are considered in that category as well. So I think she's really interesting personally because I relate to, like, certain stuff, especially, like...
Because it's like, yeah, like, I'm down to do this commission for you. Oh, you want the, I think I'm good on that
And it's
one.
really weird because it's like where I draw my lines might seem really strange to, like, other people.
Mhm.
But, like, I have, like a logically sound reason. Like, 'cause
Yeah.
sometimes it's not even about, like, I am disgusted by the content, because, like, it could seem normal to somebody else.
Mhm.
But I'm like, no, the reason I draw the boundary here is because if I do this, it's going to be the only commissions I get for the rest of my life.
The thing is like, and that's actually something really important, and that's something I like hope more people understand is that, yeah, like maybe some boundaries or some, like, you know, lines being drawn or some lines being crossed may seem weird to one person or another. Here's the thing though, guys. If something gives you, as you would, the ick, context doesn't fucking matter. It makes you uncomfortable. You're more than within your rights to feel justified in that discomfort.
It's a transaction between consenting adults, and if one
Yeah.
of them
Yeah.
doesn't consent, then it's not happening.
And it's like, it's interesting because, like, I people will ask me for, like, what my list of no's is, and I'm like, I don't really have a list of no's. Tell me what you want, and I'll say yes or no to it.
Yeah, because
Just
context is a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
There's so much stuff that I'm like, you can miss it too. And then they'll be like, aha, got you, so you can do this. And I'm like, no, I can't.
Yeah. At the end of the day,
Weirdly,
like,
not for the reason you probably think I can.
Yeah.
like if someone draws the line and like if someone draws the line and you're confused as to why they draw that line, that doesn't fucking matter. They drew the line, you don't cross
Yeah,
it.
you don't have to understand it, you have to respect it.
Yeah.
Exactly. All right, here's your Moonblast.
There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them.
It tastes a bit like It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl.
Hey, nice.
Do you actually mind what anyone is?
Not at all.
Thanks.
Pansexual.
Pansexual, yep, there you go. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids? Oh, we're getting into this now, huh?
Yes and no. Out of the factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible.
Then you look like babies outside of the factory?
Nope, every fresh DF72 looks about 10 to 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later.
Oh, I see. Upgrade?
Once a DF72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't.
Will you go through it?
I don't know. Right now, I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know?
Quick side note for a redeemed spontaneous top 3. Jeppo asked, top 3 Scottish gaming characters. Complete right turn. But the demo man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, Demo Man, definitely. You probably got cheeseburgers in them gloves, have you, Mac? No, that's Irish, actually. Hang on. No, that's Irish. Never mind.
No, that was Scottish.
Was that Scottish?
Yeah, that
no,
was-
Aaron Ryan's not Scottish, though. He's Irish.
That accent you did was decidedly Scottish.
I have no fucking clue.
She's a rarity. She acts more like a Pinkie Pie. That's pretty funny.
Oh.
That's pretty good, Game Master.
But
Anyway.
Soap is Scottish.
Yeah,
Soap
Soap McTavish is Scottish, yeah.
Yeah, there's some characters in the Great Ace Attorney that are very Scottish, like Magnus McGilded.
Feo Ul from Final Fantasy XIV is
Yes.
this little twee pixie fairy. And then she speaks like this. Oh, my wee little
Wait a
branch.
second, who's the protagonist from freaking Pokemon?
Gloria?
Yeah, Gloria.
Oh yeah, people like to do her with really thick.
Tamoshantar.
Drippy from Nino Kuni. He's a little guy with a lantern on his nose.
Ah, got it. Alright, here we go. How so?
When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a... Wait. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else.
I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all?
I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am.
I see. Hi, who are you?
Good evening, Gil.
That's not fair.
Oh, welcome
to-
Does that happen a lot?
Not really.
It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules.
Call me Jules, and I'll make sure every time you sit, you'll hear the cling of your shaker.
Fine, fine. I'll be with you in just a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here.
So we were talking about Johnny Silverhand before.
Yeah.
Got it.
Sure, no hurry.
Hello, sailor.
Hello, young lady.
Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right?
Nice to meet you, Dorothy.
Hey, let me buy you a drink.
Oh, I couldn't let you do that.
I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and I'm in a good mood.
I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject.
I'm already liking this guy.
Sure, I'll take your offer.
Yay, honey. I'll have a big sunshine cloud.
I'll be fine with just a gut punch.
Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive.
I'd rather not.
Man, this girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. Okay, so we got, I think this is where we're using like the 1 slot and 2 slots. So 1 Sunshine
Yeah.
Cloud and 1 Gut Punch. Press next after the first mix and then make the second drink. Just make sure, make both before serving. Yep. Alright, cool. So Sunshine Cloud. So this dude, Jamie.
So she wants a big one, so double it up.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
thank you for pointing that out.
Yep.
So 1 big Sunshine Cloud.
And it's on the rocks and it's blended.
Okay, so 2 aldehyde, 2 bronze sun extract with optional Karmatrine. Yeah, let's go ahead and serve her up some Karmatrine. She's in a good mood.
Oh, Corsica, that's a good one, Scottish.
Oh yeah, that's right. So on the rocks and blended. So 1 and 2, 1 and 2, double up on the ingredients. Here we go.
being asked to get Dorothy drunk.
Actually, now that I think about it, you kind of need the Karma Trine in order to make it big so that the ingredients go to big status.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember, you can put as much Karma Trine in something as you want.
Yeah. Let's give her one more. She's in a good mood. So, Blended on the Rocks.
I actually had a Johnny Silverhand once. 1800 Raspado Tequila, old-fashioned with a float. Dos Equis amber and a glass rimmed with tahini.
Ooh, the tahini
That
sounds good.
no, dude, tahini, like drinks that use tahini rims are absolutely amazing.
I actually never had any until the one time here on stream Amber made one. That was really cool.
Gut Punch says optional Karmatrine. I know that the guy didn't want to drink.
Well, it's not that he didn't want to drink. He's just like he didn't want to take her up on her offer.
Fair.
He doesn't want to buy something expensive.
I'll give him one. I'll give him one.
Okay.
So all aged and mixed. There we go.
All
So
right.
we got Sunshine Cloud and a Gut Punch.
Alright, so you can serve.
Here and here.
Thank you!
All in order. Thank you, lady. Thank you, Dorothy.
Don't mention it.
And thank you, Jill.
It's my job.
Hey, Dorothy. May I ask you something, private?
If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with my updated fees. Oh man, she just like me.
She goes
just,
like right for
She's
it.
just like me for real, on
Yeah.
God.
And I just opened 2 new commission slots.
She's just like me for real.
Oh my
My
god.
cats are starving. Please.
I have to keep my big fat cat in the lap of luxury. I can offer a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner.
No, thank you. It's not about that.
Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me for something I've never been asked before.
Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after, well...
After they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose?
Yes.
That sweat drop.
That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel.
Semi-myth.
It's true, but it's also not true at the same time.
You're not helping, Dorothy.
Care to explain?
We have to do tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When they're being assaulted or the like. That way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy, though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam!
Oh.
Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail.
Wow.
I see.
And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to command their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something.
Sure, go ahead.
How much of you is still organic?
Just enough that my skin still heals over time.
Come on, you know that's not what I mean.
I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady.
Fine, see if I care.
Dorothy.
Honey.
Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with this meaty.
Thank you. Please come again.
That girl's something else, huh?
She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time.
Okay, I'm done here.
Right, I'm gonna go and take my...
Gil, I need your girly hands for a second here.
Coming! Sorry, can you take care of him for a while I help her?
Sure, no problem.
I apologize if I'm taking time from your break.
Okay, like, dude, right out of the gate, I'm loving Jamie because he's so earnest, or like, not even earnest. Like he looks like a very respectful dude.
He's very cordial.
Yeah, like you obviously like big, rough and tough, kind of like a little like rugged and whatnot, but you can tell this dude's kind of a teddy bear.
Big, burly guys who look mean and scary, who are actually super polite, are like my personal weakness.
Yeah, no, like, dude, this is why we fucking love Zangief.
Yeah.
Because, like, Zangief is this rough and tough wrestler, but he's a complete and utter
Yeah.
goofball.
Absolute sweetheart.
Absolutely.
Like, those are my favorite kinds of characters.
I apologize if I'm taking time for the break.
Oscar, this is a positivity stick-up. Say something nice about yourself, or else I will do an MK fatality on you.
Oh, hi, Chaos Nightmare.
How's it going, dude? I like to consider myself, I like to consider myself, good at what I do. This is why I do my own editing for the most part, at least when it comes to countdowns, but I also have the respect for myself to understand when I'm taking on too much, and I am no longer afraid of asking for help. Thank you, guys.
Little golf claps.
Hey, Oscar, did you ever finish L.A. Noire? Did you ever play L.A. Noire?
I have played L.A. Noire, and yes, I have finished it. Great game. Very good game. Now, group hug.
Hey.
Someone clip that.
Now everybody hold it.
Someone clip that.
I wonder how any of these characters could fill in for a countdown of any kind.
Well, we talked about Jill on Bartenders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I honestly would not mind, one idea I could see is, because, like, Amber and I are really, really into ZZZ right now, and I do want to do a ZZZ Agents countdown. I wouldn't mind just doing a countdown based on the characters from Valhalla.
Yeah.
Also-
Like, who are our favorite, like,
Patrons.
patrons.
I just had a thought of, because I have a feeling everybody wants you to talk about Dorothy. You could literally do a Robot Girls countdown.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I thought about
We've
Dorothy
done-
for robots.
Yeah, we've done robots.
Yeah.
That was just a very
No,
competitive
but like
list. She didn't make it.
specifically Robot Girls.
Yeah.
Because there's a trillion of them.
Yeah.
I would not mind doing that as a funny April Fool's one.
Robo waifus.
Robo wifers.
But like
Yep.
treat it like your regular like serious countdown.
Oh yeah, that's what
Like,
we do for all of them.
This why this one's the best.
I
one.
still think our countdown of Sun Wukong was like one of our best in recent days. Like,
Mm-hmm.
damn, that turned out really good.
But
Nah.
when is regular dogs happening?
We still have that in the pipeline.
dogs are coming.
Nah, don't worry. Sorry, you'll have to deal with me.
You're no problem, Jill.
Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else?
Can you make me a Mars Blast?
That I can. Better not give him any other kind of blast drink or blast drink by. Huh?
I think there's like more than one kinds of like. There's like a moon blast.
Oh,
Mars
Mars blast, Mercury blast, Moon blast.
Yeah, so we wanted a Mars blast.
Mm-hmm. See, now I'm curious as to give him another blast, but now we're gonna stick with the. I like this dude. I like him. I will.
Oscar, honorable mentions for a Valhalla patrons ranked as the dogs. They're just regular dogs.
Very, very resourceful dogs.
Very,
If the
very.
bathroom is any sign of things.
It's chaos in there. You'll never recover.
Yeah.
All right.
Unfortunately.
So 6 Bronson extract, 1 powder delta, 4 flanner guide, 1 Karmatrine, all blended.
Dorothy for spiciest / zestiest characters. Characters who tread the line between risque and wholesome, or bring a dose of controlled sex appeal to a game.
Oddly specific.
That's the kind of over-categorization that I am here for.
That is true. All right. So yeah, Mars blast. Here.
Bitter and mind-numbing, just like Wolverine.
We keep seeing Gremlin being thrown around about Dorothy, and I don't think she gives Gremlin
No.
energy.
She's not quite in the Gremlin category.
When I think of Gremlin, I think of like Neko arc.
Paimon.
Budding you, duddy. Like I think,
Yeah.
I'm like, nah, she's not really a Gremlin.
Mm-hmm. Would you say Paimon fits that bill?
Kinda.
Yeah.
Paimon is rambunctious and has no filter and
Mhm.
kind of a creature and would eat like pine cones and sticks and shit.
I still love that one TikTok I found a while ago that I made a short out of, where it's like they talk about the protagonist and then Paimon is like the boy who travels with a talking food, the girl who travels with the talking food, the talking food.
Something good. Yeah.
Have you been to war?
Life's a war we fight every day, Jill.
So you haven't been to war.
Not an official one, at least.
There's something I've been wondering for a while now.
What could that be?
First it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around, but I guess your line of work doesn't have to be any bearing on doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality.
He's an assassin.
Yep.
Damn.
Thanks a lot.
What I've often wondered is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like?
Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. Finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks.
My boss?
I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire.
Haywire? You?
Don't mind that.
Hard not to mind it if you just said it. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you?
I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though.
Damn. Still don't know then.
Have you tried asking her?
She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself.
They're believable because she's her.
Maybe I'll see her in action one day.
You should. It's quite the show.
Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can go take your break.
Finally! It's always a pleasure, Jamie.
Thank you, Jill.
Boss, break!
Alright.
I have kind of a funny story about, like, I'm getting the vibe that Dana tells everybody a different story.
Yeah.
For how she gets her arm. And, for context, gauge lore, when I was 14, I was hit by a car. And my friends and my siblings progressed what happened to me so much. Like, first it was a car, then it was a bus, then it was a cement truck, then it was an 18-wheeler, and, like, it started to, like, spiral out of control to the point where when I returned to school after, like, 6 months, because I was, like, in a wheelchair and stuff like that, people were legit running up to me going, "Oh my god, did you really get run over by a truck?"
Oh my god.
And I was like, yes.
That
Yes, I did.
Run over is very different than hit.
Yeah.
that is very Bert Kreischer levels of like audacity because I'm sure you guys have seen. I rewatched it recently and it's one of my favorite skits ever. But like the dude goes through an entire fucking like journey involving the Russian mafia, and then at the end, like the stories of him just got so out of control. He gets like pulled up by a cop. The cop comes up to him with his cigar breath and is like, "So, I understand you are the machine."
The machine.
That's a classic
I
one.
fucking love the machine, man. That story is if anyone has never seen a single comedy skit in their lives, look up Bert Kreischer's The Machine. It is one of the best stories you're ever going to hear.
They made a movie about it, I
They
think.
they either made a movie about it or they did make a movie or they're going to make a movie about it.
Yeah.
I know of that because it has since been confirmed, so it's like, from what I am to understand, that everything he said about the story is true. Like, it got, it got confirmed by his classmates that were in that Russian class. It got confirmed by the professors. Like, all of it apparently was a true story. And that's the thing about comedy. Like, a lot of the best comedy are based on true stories.
Yeah, you build off of truth.
Mm-hmm.
It's now safe to keep playing.
Blah should clean the chicken bucket she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away.
While you're saying this, just wanted to say it's interesting you talking about Dorothy from somebody who, like, because I kind of experienced Dorothy from the opposite direction. I've always been kind of a sex-averse person.
Yeah.
And that was something I kind of had to, like, come to terms with, that's, like, a normal part of life for other people, even if it's not for me.
Yeah.
So, Dorothy, the first time playing this, was, like, a very challenging character for me.
Yeah.
And, like, I always kind of knew, like, people who do sex work, like, that's just a job, and that's, like, an okay thing to be, but I, like, really, like, needed a character to kind of help me along in that.
Yeah.
I get that.
So, I think that's why she's one of my favorites.
Yeah, it is one of those things where it's like, oh, hey, this character is everything that I was kind of averse to, but suddenly she's making me feel kind of normal about it.
Where it's just like you meet somebody.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where you know that, her profession exists, but it's not something that, like, polite people talk about.
Yeah,
Right.
So
yeah.
to meet a character that is really direct and really frank about it,
Blasé, as it were.
I wouldn't even say blasé, because blasé is almost like you don't care, and Dorothy
Fair.
seems like she does care about what she does.
Okay, yeah, that is a good
So
point.
you kind of have someone to drop that barrier, and she almost talks about it like you would talking about a desk job.
And it's kind of a relief, even if it, like, shocks you sometimes.
Yeah. And again, it's like something that, like, people quietly recognize that I do, but often never acknowledge it. When to me, when I do, bespoke adult content for somebody, it's just a job.
Interesting.
It's just a job. I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
sure,
yeah.
send me your specs, send me your refs, let's go.
It's
Let's
business
do
as
it.
usual, man.
Yeah.
Like, this is what I do, is business as usual. I'm just here to make a buck, man.
Yeah, so, like, having somebody sort of, not normalize it, but humanize it.
Yeah.
That's a good word for it, yeah.
It humanizes something that a lot of people don't want to speak on or talk about. And I like that. I like that approach to that character.
Also, Dr. Tim's voices, thank you for coming in, man.
You could take a couple more minutes more,
I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off?
Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay?
Sure.
Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again.
Right.
Yes, it's open. Great.
Welcome to Valhalla.
Oh, ooh, okay, you have a cool design.
Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife?
Do you often enter places without knowing where they are?
Sorta, kinda, yeah.
Well, this is a bar.
A bar. Nice.
What can I get you?
I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me?
What do you normally enjoy?
I like tea.
That's not something we can work with. What about flavors?
Bitter, but not too bitter. Sorry if that's too confusing.
Something bitter but not too much. Maybe bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you.
So, something like tea. Let's see. Let's look at the bitter drinks.
You'll see the Mario Kart and show 24 racer lines. 24. Yeah, on the Nintendo Switch 2 reveal, which is looking pretty good. I'm excited to get more information on the console.
Yeah, bitter and girly right there.
Yeah. Okay, so she doesn't really... I'm assuming she doesn't drink all that much, right? So I'm going to assume she doesn't want any Karmatron. I'm gonna go with that. Let's go with Sunshine Cloud. Okay, aldehyde, bronzon extract with optional Karmatron. We're not gonna do that. On the rocks and blended. Cool. Tastes like old chocolate milk with a good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. Yeah, I think she will like this.
There's also a bottled drink section at the top. If you ever
The
want-
Mulan tea!
Oh, reset.
Oh, I forgot about that! So that's why you made me buy that! Huh! Remind me to grab, like, more of those drinks from the shop.
Alright.
Because that's clever! Huh! Okay, you know what?
The Chekhov's gun.
Yeah. I would drink something called the Chekhov's gun. That's funny.
That does sound like a...
So I think you could just put it in a mix.
Yeah! Hang on, let me see something. What if we, like, really shake it? I'm just curious to see what happens.
Maga says, sadly, this is the only drink like this.
Ah, that's kind of a bummer.
Ah!
Well, maybe it gets used more than once, though.
I'm going to assume this might unlock something, though. Yeah, just regular-ass tea.
Yeah,
Alright.
this might be a unique path.
Huh. You know what, though? Clever. That's actually really cool.
Here you go.
Hey, I like this one. But didn't you say you didn't have tea?
There you go.
Well, it's not freshly made tea or anything like that. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss?
I'm the star that always shines in the dark night
Oh
sky.
my god, no.
She's Mickey. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams.
I am Darkwing Duck!
I'm Kira Miki.
Wait, she's Mickey?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, when you said Mickey, my thought was on Darkwing Duck.
No.
So I thought you meant Mickey Mouse.
No, because her hair's blue and she's a
Yeah.
robot. She's Miku.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
She's the Vocaloid, yeah.
So, should I call you Miss Mickey or Miss Kira?
No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira, you say Miki, okay?
Okay.
Kira?
Mickey.
No. Put more spirit into it. Kira?
Mickey.
Almost there. Kira?
Mickey.
Kira?
Mickey.
Kira!
Mickey.
Kira!
Mickey.
That's it. Are you feeling it?
Oh my god.
Kira!
Mickey!
Kira!
Mickey!
Kira!
Mickey!
And don't you ever forget it.
What the fuck?
What the hell am I doing out here?
Where were we, Jamie?
Right, I was telling you.
Did you guys ever see this?
I never saw that one.
No.
Is that what happens when you give her the Mulan tea?
That must be unique to the tea.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Wow, you're good.
Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit.
Concert? Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting on a concert tonight?
I'm one Lilim who is putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for.
What are you doing all the way down here?
Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside, and I decided to check out this place.
Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back?
I know I said Mickey, but whatever.
He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway.
I see. How big is the concert?
We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice.
Over 100,000 is not many. Over 100,000 is not many? And what exactly is? Hold on. Then, based on your little demonstration before, I should call you Miss Miki, right?
You don't get it. Let's start from the top.
No!
I'll just call you Miss Idol then.
Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft?
Soft as in alcohol-free?
No, I mean soft as in soft.
Soft? Let me see what I can get you.
Okay, this I know. I believe there was one drink, specifically this, Sunshine Cloud. Sunshine Cloud, 2 aldehyde, 2 bronzong with optional Karmatrine. On the rocks and blended.
Yeah, that's what we were gonna give her before, and then we remembered the tea.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and give her this without the without the Karmatrine.
And then the
On the rocks and blended. Yeah, alcohol free or something else. Let's just do both. Let's play it safe here. Sunshine Cloud.
Try this.
Yeah, this'll do it. Thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks?
Huh?
Yeah, you know, like spinning the bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff.
When I was in college, I tried going for a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kinds of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink.
Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show.
This is true, actually. Flash bartenders are a thing, and it's actually incredible to watch.
She did like manage to like summon like Dana out of her
Yeah.
office.
It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know?
I'll keep it in mind.
Mm-hmm. Hey, is this glass important?
Depends on why you're asking.
Do you want me to sign it?
Oh, sure, I guess.
No guessing. Are you sure or not?
Yeah, do as you please.
Okay, then. Who should I make it out to?
Maybe for my boss? Wonder if Gil would like it, though.
Your name, girl.
Oh, for Jill, then.
For Jill. Never lose your star from Kira Miki.
Oh, that's a pretty autograph.
Thanks.
No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has had their fair share of stalkers, right?
Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club.
What's the difference between them?
The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now.
I see.
They're also very organized, and they'd make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups.
I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh?
Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them.
Uh,
I remember one once protected me from being mugged.
oh, well.
There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast.
And she fails to see the problem.
I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they found it.
Oh my god.
Still okay that they found the underwear drawer. They just need to stop messing.
Yeah. Everything in there was so nicely folded.
Yeah.
The only thing they're ever gonna match is find.
I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know?
Thank you for getting it,
As
honey.
previously discussed.
First the blues, then the light blues.
I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess this is the same. No, wait, it isn't.
Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled.
Isn't that a bit...
What did she say? I'm sorry.
Isn't it a bit late for...
Isn't it a bit late for a drink?
It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn.
Ah.
Oh, for a concert.
Oh, for a concert.
In
Got it.
this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned, the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though.
That sounds nice.
Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets are worth a ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered?
Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee at this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was coffee or that the girl that served it, but it was bad.
Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake up myself.
Let me see what I can find for you.
She wants something bitter, maybe to sober up a bit.
She is Vocaloid. Yeah,
it-
she's a singing
Yeah.
robot. Yeah.
What, what that's telling me is the gut punch. But let me look at these others real quick. She mentioned sunshine.
So we gave her that was the
Yeah,
last
but that was the
we
last
gave her.
one. Pile driver, 4 card. Yeah, we don't want to give her any alcohol because she
Well,
wants to sober
yeah,
up.
we don't want to burn her tongue either.
Yeah, Karmatrine. Oh yeah, definitely not. And Grizzly Temple. Yeah, I think gut punch is the way to go here.
That'd be pretty funny if you could burn her tongue before the concert.
Oh, that. I don't know how well that would go
Baby,
down.
you're a firewood.
Ah!
Yeah, I think the gut punch is the way to go here.
Try this.
Yeah, this works.
So how is it?
It could be a bit sweeter, but it is delicious.
I figured it was for waking you up or something, so...
Really nice. Thanks.
I hope you aren't offended by this question, but...
Hmm?
I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music?
I'll let you know that before becoming Kira Miki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-timed in bars with a jazz band.
Ooh.
I still write and compose my own songs.
Whoa. Why the change? Going from jazz and piano to Idol.
Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture.
Music is a universal magic, as it were.
That's interesting because I would have assumed that as an android she was made to be an idol, but apparently not.
Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids, adults, men, women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them.
Wow.
What music do you like, Jill?
I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics.
Why?
I like to listen to the music while working, and lyrics distract me.
Right here. That is me. I like listening to like video game OSTs when I'm at work because it's just nice like to listen to while I'm working.
Yeah, I'll like try to listen to the lyrics too much and I won't be able to read what I'm reading or whatever.
And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said.
Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment.
Don't worry about it.
Okay then, I'm out. Thank you for helping me pass the time, Jill.
Sure. Please, come again.
I'll make sure of it. Will she be alright?
Yeah, she'll be fine.
You think she'll come back?
Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done!
Alright. Feel like going to that girl's concert?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells?
Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days.
Huh?
That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads.
Any reason for being red specifically?
That way I was 3 times faster. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling?
A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered.
That was Ingram, right?
I think so, yeah. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it.
Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now.
Take care.
Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please.
Yeah.
I like Dana. I think Dana's my favorite.
She's cool. She's really sick. Grab a snack on the way home. It's on me. I like that she like gives you these like little bonuses.
Hell
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good, honestly. So yeah, we're doing pretty good on time. Your membership to the Shining Fingered will be automatically removed on the 17th, yada yada yada.
Okay, so we're on the 15th.
Jill is humming Your Love is a Drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Kira Miki's blog.
Apparently Shining Fingered is a Gundam reference. I don't know what that reference is, but apparently it's a reference to Gundam.
I am not as well versed in Gundam to know that one. 4. Did that idol really show up, or is she like the ghost? Hey. So does Jill play golf?
I don't know what the reason for 4 is.
That's just my
Oh,
thought.
I get it. 4, feline Thor.
Huh? Maybe.
Oh, maybe because Valhalla? But Thor doesn't end in an E.
Oh. True.
Is it like 4A?
Yeah, it
Are
could
we
be.
mispronouncing it?
Could be Japanese phonetics, yeah.
Maybe. Alright, so what do we got on 4chan here? Alice Rabbit to Electric Boogle!
Hey!
God damn it! Stop forcing Alice. We hate Alice now. Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time we posted here to announce an attack? Yeah, I remember that cybercrime unit went up the admin's ass. December will come. Second retribution birthday. Day 1's coming. That fun. Oh boy, it's happening. Time for despair. Oh shit, fuck. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, Cybercrime Unit. I just want to let you know that I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom. Wow. Why you guys so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Fuck Alice, not this shit again. What the hell did I just read?
4chan chicanery.
Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. Yada yada. Yeah, I'm kind of just like skimming through this because this is a lot.
Have you seen 100-Line Last Defense Academy from the creators of Danganronpa?
Can't say I have.
No.
No.
Is it good? I like Danganronpa a lot. So. Danganronpa's like my problematic fave.
Like one of the would you call it a guilty pleasure? Because a lot of people like Danganronpa.
Yeah, I guess I would. It's not like too guilty.
Mm-hmm. All right, so what do we got here?
It's enough of one of those games where it's mainstream enough that a lot of people play it, but if you also say you're a fan, some people might pause.
Yeah. I like it a lot, but a lot of parts of it I get very angry at.
Yeah.
Sorry, real quick. Magus Andrew says Shining Finger is a signature move of the God Gundam Shining Gundam in Mobile Fighter G Gundam. The one where instead of being in pilot seats, they were basically in mocap suits to control their movements.
Oh, yeah, that was the one where the protagonist was Domon and they had like the plug suits that like got stretched over them. I remember that one.
Okay, John, I'm gonna need you to do me a
Played on
favor.
Toonami.
Can you read that again?
That comment.
That comment, yes.
Shining Finger is the signature move of the God Gundam Shining Gundam in Mobile Fighter G Gundam. The one where instead of being in pilot seats, they were basically in mocap suits that control the movements of the fight.
Take a shot every time they say Gundam.
Have you played Astrobot? I don't have a PS5, unfortunately.
Nah, me neither. Well, I have a PS5. I have not played Astrobot. By the way, Oscar, you should have gotten an achievement called Listening to My Song, correct? I did not notice, unfortunately.
I think, don't we have to buy the song?
Yeah, we still have to buy the song.
Yeah.
Powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck near in the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst.
8.6 is huge, actually.
Yeah, seriously,
Yeah.
that's insanely large. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at Neo SF for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and they're certainly looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake prediction here at in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, do any stretches you need to do. After the numerous protests held around the city, which are caused on an ongoing economic safety crisis, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy has made it clear that if the rioters take another civilian life, he'll personally write a law to ban all kinds of public manifestations.
I would just like to point out that these articles are written by Kim. From the bar.
Oh my god, they are!
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I just noticed that. I'm like, oh, these are Kim.
I'm really liking,
Yeah.
like, as we go through
Yeah.
this, like, we're finding these connections.
Yeah. It's neat. I'm like, this game is... I played it, like, obviously, like, back in, like, 2017, 2018, and I kind of forgot how shockingly well written it was.
This simply can't go on, Quincy told AE during call. They only want to destroy public property. They're actively sabotaging our efforts to recover our beautiful city, and I've decided that if they cause another civilian casualty, civilian spelled with 2 L's, by the way, I'll do everything in my power to ban protests. The White Knights will have to fulfill authorization to use maximum force. Quincy will be running for a second term next year. Who is Alice Rabbit? Judging by the complexity of the methods they've used to breach all kinds of the protected software, they are starting to think that this is in fact a group, not a single individual. So, is Alice Rabbit a group after all? Not the first time this would be a thing. More than half a century ago, a group of notorious hackers rose to prominence, and they called themselves Anon. They weren't even a threat to real protected data.
Can you read that back one more time for me?
They weren't even a threat to real protected data. December 17th.
Okay, good. I just needed to get that for posterity.
Is the implication there that Alice Rabbit has hacked and changed this?
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, I think that's the implication because the text got all spooky.
You know what this reminds me of? So you know how like you get into a conversation with someone and they have that whole oh macho supremo attitude of like, oh, I'm not into this, like I'm like I am into my own thing type of thing, right? You and I have had this conversation a couple times, and I remember you had a certain stigma like about someone who says that they don't like to read.
Yeah, because every time somebody says that they don't enjoy reading, I'm like, no, it's not that you don't enjoy reading, you don't enjoy what your high school forced you to read, because, and especially when they go on to say like, oh, well, I really love stuff like Danganronpa, or like Fire Emblem, I'm like, baby girl, that's reading.
Yeah.
I don't know how to tell you that, like this game right here, like, oh, I hate books, but I loved Valhalla, I'm like, baby, what does the N in VN stand for? Novel! Like, you do like to read. You just didn't like reading Wuthering Heights.
Yeah, video games are a lot of reading most of the time.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, video games tricking you to read, honestly.
It's actually kind of funny because you know how video games have like video games like in the general zeitgeist of like, you know, people say, oh, video games are like terrible for our children and all that jazz, right? And yet video games are paramount and extremely good at doing the one thing that a lot of those people really, really want to teach those kids: to follow instructions.
Yeah, also, like, if that's true, why is education basically trying to like gamify all learning?
Exactly.
With more tablets and more like.
Yeah.
It's almost as if gaming kind of works.
Yeah.
Like, if you've ever gone onto a video game and you read the tutorial and you executed the tutorial properly in order to get through the game, hey, guess what? You're learning how to follow goddamn instructions.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Balterson, that you couldn't make your Shakespeare class have an interesting gameplay loop. But if you did, people would be more engaged.
Honestly.
Yeah.
And then you have those people who clearly can't follow instructions, and those are the people who can't get past the Cuphead tutorial.
Oh, no.
In your opinion, is Majima husbando material? Majima needs to go to therapy.
Yes! Abso-fucking-lutely.
I'd say I'm not even thinking about it until he has a regular therapist.
Is he handsome and entertaining? Yes. Is he husband material? Fuck no!
Is he husbando material? Look,
I was about
husbando
to say-
material is whoever you're attracted to.
Husbando material, I was about to say, waifu husbando, psychological aspect almost doesn't count.
Yeah, it's a personal aspect there.
Just scooch that away. Husband and wife, that's a different story.
Husbando, and waifu, completely different idea.
Completely different.
Thoughts on Wicked? I was surprised how much I liked Wicked.
I haven't seen it yet.
Because that's not even one of my favorite musicals, but I think the movie was done really well.
So yeah, this is Miki's blog.
Thoughts on Sonic 3? I also have not seen that one.
I haven't seen any of the Sonic movies yet. Someday I'm gonna watch them all.
I've been really, really busy.
I would
these
love to
past
be there with
months.
you when you watch those movies.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'm of the opinion of, like, yeah, the movies aren't the greatest things in the world, not by any stretch. Even the third movie, I wouldn't say is the greatest thing in the world. But the important thing, at least for me personally, is that they are very fun movies.
I was about to say, they're fun.
Yeah, they are fun movies, and I do not regret watching them. Like, I feel like my time was well spent watching the Sonic movies.
I'm not a fan of what Jim Carrey is doing in those movies, and that's just like a personal take.
Yeah.
Because I know it's really popular, so of course he's gonna keep doing it, and that's what they're selling. But that kind of overacting doesn't really work for me.
It's a taste thing.
He's
obviously.
a very talented performer, don't get me wrong. He's extremely talented.
Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, and lime.
Ooh.
Huh. Interesting. See, this feels like something I'm gonna have to remember later.
Anyone have a DSi? I still have a DSi.
You have a lot of things.
Yep.
You're a collector.
I recently got a Virtual Boy, actually.
Yup.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
That was...
I bore witness to that.
Allie got me one for Christmas.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's the coolest thing.
No, it was great. Because I remember Allie and I were actually talking about that, and she was super excited, knowing that you did not actually have a Virtual Boy.
I've always wanted one.
And we finally found it.
So you want to make sure to buy that song before we go.
Thank you for reminding me. So, which was it?
It was. Was it the Your Love Is My Drug?
Virtual Boy playthrough kind. If I can figure out a
there
way
it
to.
is, right under Paper Lantern.
If I could figure out a way to
Or is that-
hook a Virtual Boy to recording software, I'd play some
it has
Mario's
to be.
Tennis.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Magazine with All Things Idols has download code for Your Love Is a Drug.
Okay.
There we go.
We have $3,000, so is there anything else you want?
Chat, who has played this game thoroughly, is there any secrets we should remember, like the tea?
I
Apparently,
mean, like, if we're here and we can grab some of this stuff, I'm down to, like, you know, see if we can get anything
Wait,
cool.
go back up to add the Alex figurine.
From cult classic video game, yuck. His beard.
That's a real character.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the main character.
That's a real character,
The-
and he sucks.
The company that published this game also published Y2K.
Okay, that makes sense now. I was like-
Y2K. Got it.
And Y2K also hadn't come out yet, so it was still
Yeah.
an upcoming. So this was sort of an Easter egg.
Yeah, I was
Got
like,
it.
wait a
Okay.
minute.
Let me actually see, like, since we have 3,000, like, I maybe could go for... I'm curious about this cutesy game poster. Poster from some cutesy game about a pink-haired witch flying on a broom.
Y2K was a bad game. Don't play it.
They actually recently did a really big update, and out of morbid curiosity, I'm probably going to play it.
All I know is that the main character is Alex, and he's the red-haired dude with the beard, and everybody hates him. That's all I know about it.
He's very self-centered, and unfortunately, the game kind of doesn't call him out on it.
Ugh. Ugh.
It's vintage gaming. Experience all the cumbersome load times as they were meant to be.
I don't know. Somebody said last time we should buy Meet the Staff.
This one's a scrap of paper with the download code for Meet the Staff scribbled.
Oh, that's probably more songs for the jukebox.
Got it, got it.
Oh, so we'll be able to put Your Love Is a Drug on the jukebox now, because we bought that.
Mm-hmm. I'll put it on for the first song.
Yeah.
You know what, Jill? Maybe you seem like someone who could use a shoulder massager.
Alright.
Let's stick with that for now.
Yeah, I don't think we should buy anymore.
Because I have no freaking clue what can happen if, like, oh, we have to, like, get some other expense or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm a little scared.
I mean, she could ask for something really expensive, and then it's like, oh man, I can't afford this and rent, and then she's gonna be unfocused.
Yep. Alright then, so that should be good for the time being.
Somebody asking your thoughts on Miyabi from Zero Zone Zero.
She's just Virgil. She's just fucking Virgil, and she's awesome. Is she overtuned? Hell yes.
Was she the fox chick with the katana?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is she overtuned? Yes. Do I mind that in a PvE game? No. Wait, she's voiced by Christina V? Get out. That's great. That is fantastic. Miyabi's cool.
That
Miyabi's
tracks. Hoyo reuses voice actors a lot, and Christina V was also in Honkai and Genshin.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Now, Christina V, like, just, like, enjoys having all the fun roles, I've noticed. Like, she's kind of just like, oh, hey, this is a really cool character that everyone's going to adore. Let's do it.
No pets, no voice. Unreal. No, I'm not allowed to pet. She's only allowed to lick.
For the fun of it, click on Jill in her apartment.
Aww, that's cute.
Yeah, I'm wondering if, like, there's anything else here you can click on.
Maybe the TV.
Nope.
Oh, she does. Does she have like one of those like little like kotatsu heaters?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, yeah.
It is a Katatsu, you're right.
That's so cute.
I thought it was a bed at first, but no, it is a Katatsu.
No. Yeah,
Cool.
I thought it was a bed too.
What's one game you would love to live in / explore, and one you would want to leave immediately? There's a lot of game worlds I would love to leave immediately. The first one that immediately comes to mind is Persona. No, not even Persona. Shin Megami Tensei. Cause, no. Vortex World, no thank you. I would like to explore Pokemon.
I always, when people are like, what fictional world would you want to live in, Pokemon's always my first
Same,
choice.
same.
That's like an absolute win.
Mm-hmm.
Universal healthcare.
Yeah.
For your pets?
Yeah, for your pets.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so, shall we?
All right.
Let's mix drinks and change lives.
Good evening.
Oh, hi there.
I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing.
Alma?
Ah, Leonidas.
Excuse me, what?
Gillian.
Marcello.
I stumbled across her on the way in and asked if she wanted to tag along.
Hope you don't mind.
Sure, make yourself at home.
Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she?
She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back.
Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare.
Right, thanks. So, if you didn't notice, Jill's mentioned Alma a couple of times already.
That's
They're good
right.
friends.
Yeah.
And has been like meaning to ask her what her take on the Alice Rabbit situation is.
Oh,
so obviously
got it.
Alma's somebody who works in computers.
Got it. So you're...
I'd like to point out that Alice Rabbit.
There it is.
We showed what Alice Rabbit's little like persona
Yeah.
creature is, and it has a similar hairstyle to Alma.
Oh.
So yeah, poster theories now is Alma Alice Rabbit.
Just something I noticed. Just pointing it out.
Time to mix drinks and change lives.
What was that?
Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kind of stuck.
Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this.
A glass with a signature? To I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe.
That Kiramiki girl came here yesterday before her concert, actually.
Oh yeah? Now I see your name here.
You don't seem very surprised.
I like B-Link more, actually.
The stoic-looking duo, right?
Yep, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien.
I see. Want a drink?
You don't seem very surprised.
We've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested in those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting.
You can pretend to be more interested, you know.
Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Youch!
Damn, Jill.
Speaking of buying, do you want a frame?
A frame?
Yeah, for all these pics you have of your boss. The ones filling your phone's memory.
Oh!
Some seem sneakily taken at that.
Is that true?
What do you care? How the hell did you find that out?
So it is true!
Shut up!
I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker.
She's Alice.
I remember, like, this one. I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it.
You...
Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing?
Sure.
Wow. You know you're really good friends with someone when you can be complete and utter assholes to each other and
Yeah.
neither party minds.
Allie has a coffee mug that her best friend from college gave her that says, "You're my favorite bitch to bitch about bitches with." And I feel like Alma is that mug given human form.
Alright, so...
It's on the rocks and mixed.
Nothing but mammals after all. So, yeah, on the rocks, mixed.
Weirdly enough, I actually had that song in my iPod as a teenager in high school.
A lot of us did, unfortunately.
Here.
Who gives these drinks their silly names?
Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite a silly sense of humor.
Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name?
Yeah. So, who's Damien again?
The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye.
And what was wrong with him?
Turns out he was a LARPer.
Hey!
LARP?
Live-action role-playing.
Sounds more like the nickname of some very high-handed writer. Or a military organization. What did he roleplay as?
Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs?
Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fucking
Okay, never mind.
Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that...
You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest-lasting relationships for things like those?
Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent a night with someone else?
Last night.
Your cat doesn't count.
Ooh.
A year ago. It was messy.
See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed Fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago.
Wow.
Wow.
Fuckboy?
People have different needs and priorities.
Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side?
Oh, she's one of those. Okay.
Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head, dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill?
Anything I can make you to shut up and drink.
I'll have you know that my uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking, or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you?
Ventriloquism. Weird? A weird drink?
Yeah, something different. Experimental. Uncommon.
A weird drink, huh? Promo drinks fit that bill easy.
Oh my goodness. So here we have probably one of the more extreme examples of the difference between an introvert and an extrovert.
Yeah. Yeah, Jill's pretty introverted.
Mm-hmm. It's so unnecessarily brown.
Spicy, promo, and bland.
How is something spicy bland?
If there's no other taste to it, because spicy isn't a flavor, it's a feeling.
Fair.
It's a sensation.
To me, that's what Takis are. They're spicy and they're bland.
Yeah. Like, Takis don't taste like much other than pain.
Yeah, they like sharp objects in my mouth.
Yeah.
What are introvert and extrovert? An introverted person is somebody who kind of... It's not that they like to be alone, but that they gain more energy from being alone, and extroverted people gain more energy from being with other people.
Yep. Yeah, basically, like, what kind of environment do you feel energized in? Are you energized, like, going out with friends, hanging out at a bar, or, like, you know, just shooting the shit with people, talking like crazy, gossiping or whatever? Or do you get energy just from sitting at home with your dog on the couch, reading a book, or just, like, scrolling through TikTok, or, like, playing games and whatnot? That's the difference. If you've ever heard the term social battery, that is a thing that is often that often comes up when it comes to introverts, because basically, like, it's not that introverted people don't want to be with other people, it's just that that's not what they get their energy from.
Yeah.
And like sometimes it gets to a point where, like, if they're with other people too much, they're just kind of like, okay, I think I'm good. I need to go, like, and just have a little bit of more me time now. Like,
Jeppo just said I'm kind of both, and I'm like, yeah, you can absolutely be both.
I think the term for that is omnivert.
Yeah, you can absolutely be both.
Yeah.
Because, like, not every extroverted person is completely extroverted. Not every introverted person is completely introverted. Even someone as extroverted as me, who really, really loves hanging out with other people, who loves talking to other people, and, like, who gets energy, like, you know, from playing games online with other people and talking and shit, even I need some me time. Even I need some days where I just need to be home, alone, playing some single-player games and just, like, not talking to anyone else. Even I have those days.
Yeah, Jill strikes me as, like, from the impression that I get, we're only seeing, like, parts of her life, but it seems like she works and then she goes home. And
Yeah,
stays
pretty
home.
much.
But even then, like, I think there is something to be said about someone who is that, but also chose to be a bartender where they're inevitably gonna be talking to people.
Yeah.
You can put on like a face.
Mhm,
Yeah.
Like
mhm.
you can definitely like put on like a face when you're working. And that can drain your social battery really quickly too, which is why you would want to be home sort of by yourself.
Let's go with the bloom light.
Ignis, have you ever mixed chai in it?
I can't say I've ever mixed chai in a cocktail. No, that would be interesting to try. That would be interesting to try though.
I'm feeling very like that one clip from the second Spider-Verse movie.
Yeah.
Chai tea? Chai is tea!
TT.
They're saying tea!
Because earlier the spot says something about, like, stealing an ATM machine.
Yeah.
And Miles corrects him on that.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's try the bloom light. Here.
Yeah, this fits the bill.
It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read, they left at the chance to sell drinks and that would be unmarketable
That
otherwise.
should cover a night of drinking, at
Oh.
least for one person. Also, need to get closer to that art goal.
Hey!
Oh yeah, we have to.
Let me double check what that said. Yeah. That should cover a night of drinking, at least for one person. Also, we need to get closer to that art goal. Thank you for the $50, Pio. Seriously, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, so yeah, reminder, there is the art goal, and he just brought us a quarter to the first one. So, keep in mind, however, we are going to hold over that goal over the entire game. So, future streams, whatever meter that lands on, it's going to stay that way. So, we got several streams to get to that point.
Although you guys should try to hit it anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, yes!
The sooner
I
you
would
hit it,
like
the sooner
that.
you get the art.
Yeah,
I mean,
the sooner you hit it,
Absolutely.
sooner I get pushed into the basement in front of my tablet.
Also, I think Andrew Haas, I think, just came in and he's like, Alma!
okay, so somebody who, like, draws characters.
Yes.
Help me a second with this sheet.
Yeah,
because
yeah. What's up?
I feel like there's something really weird about Alma, and I think it's her neck.
It's
the way,
her neck.
The way her hair covers her neck, she's got, like, a weird, like, ostrich neck.
It's also longer. Just think about how long your neck is usually.
Yeah.
Her neck is about as long as her face that is visible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
So-
like, and it actually might be longer.
So you're saying she's got a pencil neck?
She's got a really long neck, and like that appeals to some people, sure. But like also the fact that it's like an all the way up turtleneck,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like it's contrasted against like the fact that her hair is blonde too.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's drawing a lot of attention to her neck.
And then, like, where, like, the image is cut off, there's, like, a lot of area of, like, collarbone before her chest starts.
Yep.
Yes.
Like her neck probably like ends here,
It's
but
probably-
like
yeah.
because the hair covers it, it looks like her neck is only like that wide.
Yeah, so it's definitely like it's the turtleneck too,
Mm-hmm.
because it's just like I wouldn't even
Turtlenecks,
call
I don't
it-
think go that high.
I wouldn't even call it a turtleneck. It's more like Under Armour or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This does seem
Yeah.
to be a style in this fictional world, because there's
Yeah.
a lot of characters who have, like, robot parts up to there. And
That is
stuff.
true. That is
Yeah, and it definitely like when you want to make a character look a little bit more elegant, you make them longer.
true. True.
So that's probably why she is a little less. Actually, I had an interesting conversation with somebody in Discord about this because they like they're playing through Persona 5 for the first time, and their best girl is Hifumi.
Okay.
Huh.
Which is an interesting choice. And I said, I was like, personally, she's a little severe for me. But, like, hell yeah, Hifumi, let's go. And he was like, what do you mean by severe? I'm like, she's got the really, like, flat Hime cut. She's real angular. Her face is very, like, thin compared to the other girls. She's very V-shaped.
Mhm.
Is Hifumi the one you meet in the church with
I-
the...
I remember she's the one with the straight black bangs and like the
Chess Girl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
her. So I'm like, when you want to make your character look a little more, again, like elegant, you do make them look longer and like more angular.
Mm-hmm.
Like Dorothy's very round compared to Alma. Alma's
Yeah.
very sleek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, which is why you would like elongate her neck like that, because you want to make her look more mature, more elegant.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey, honey, do you mind turning on that light?
Yes.
Just so we can get a little more light in here.
What's your sci-fi pet peeve? I have a bunch, but I'll start with one: when everybody speaks English for no apparent reason. And not even like Star Wars, where technically they're speaking like common.
Are you talking about in like Star Fox Adventures?
Yeah.
Ingabugo General Scales!
Yeah.
I'm talking like
Yeah.
because in Star Wars, like everybody's speaking a like common,
Yeah, it's
vernacular
like galactic common.
and it's just like
Maybe a
for
bit
our
too
benefit,
bright.
it's in
I'm getting,
English.
I'm getting it.
Yeah.
Give me a bit.
But like in Guardians of the Galaxy, they're all speaking English, and then they come to Earth, and people understand them speaking English. So like, why does everybody speak English?
There you go. Thanks,
I
hon.
think we had a note about that in like the lore notes for like Isekai Showdown.
Something along those lines,
It's
yeah.
like that, like Riftmaster alters reality so they can all understand each other.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Like in The Good Place, it's like established that like, oh, when you die, like basically so the one guy's like, see, it's funny, I'm speaking French right now, and I'm hearing you speak French,
Mhm.
but you're speaking English. And
I
we
think-
all just
Yeah.
understand each other.
Like Mass Effect also kind of like explains it with the whole universal translator
Yeah.
aspect.
Yeah.
or Hitchhikers Have to Babble Fish.
Uh-huh.
There basically has to be a reason why they can all understand each
Yeah.
other.
Yes.
And sci-fi doesn't like to do that sometimes. I totally get that.
Yeah,
You know, your orders are weird today.
they are.
Yeah, usually the first thing you ask is for a Brandtini, and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar.
Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know?
Something tells me part of the reason you left as Damien is because he was too deep into routine.
Maybe.
Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for occasions like this.
As always, very perceptive of you.
Oh boy.
You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity.
So Medjed.
Yeah, she's talking about Anon, which
Yeah.
they talked about
Mm-hmm.
the whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion to that. It's what happens when the idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet that the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must.
So you don't think such a person exists?
Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity, but it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name.
Oh, sorry,
So
that was my
something
bad.
about Alice Rabbit. There's something else that worries me, though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me. And it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing.
I see.
But enough of that. There's a more pressing matter at hand.
There is?
Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime. Delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long.
Oh, that.
Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable?
No,
At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in that place.
Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom.
Wow!
Wow, Jill!
Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun.
Wouldn't call that reaction nonchalant.
For
Alma.
real, Alma.
No.
React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second.
I refuse.
In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls.
I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early.
The earliest I've asked you to out is 10 a.m., you know.
That's early morning by my standards.
Dude, same.
Yeah.
Felt.
Set the person waking up at like 6 in the morning to go to work.
Yeah, when I don't have to go to
also
work.
Same.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early.
You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big brandy.
Finally, that's the Alma I know.
Alright, easy enough, and she wants a big one.
Big one.
How do you make a big brandini, though? You can't have 12 of these, can you?
I guess you just fill it up to max.
Yeah, you can have... I think you can keep going. I think it'll fill in the same way.
Okay, try it.
Oh!
Oh! Okay.
So you could be putting, 12... You could be putting 20 carbonates into things.
Oh no.
Oh, it's
No,
aged.
no. All aged and mixed.
I mean, technically, didn't they say carbotrine doesn't
Doesn't change the taste.
change the taste and doesn't affect how much you can put in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's literally just pure alcohol for all intents and purposes.
Just pure Everclear. Just throw that shit back.
I have a special in-game drink recipe for you, but I'll tell you before you get it. If we get to that point today. All right, Team Skull.
I think Team Skull's trying to help you to some of the secret characters.
Got it.
Here.
You know, Brantini is such a weird name.
It was originally supposed to replicate the martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of the brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So, on a weird whim, they changed the name.
I see.
You know, I was wondering,
Yeah?
don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide?
Not really.
You don't?
Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk?
Not really. Most of the time.
Well, neither do I.
Why should you? Do you get people drunk?
Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing.
You make your job sound so easy.
Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem, and I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day's a thrill.
Do you meet with your client, or?
I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters.
For security reasons, right?
Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of my reasons. But the few times I've shown myself...
You know what? I can understand that, actually.
They weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions?
Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too.
Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya.
Take care.
Oh, hello.
Hello, sugar. Ow! Oh, wait, that's you.
Hello, sugar. Ow!
Donovan, why are you calling me sugar? Hello, Mr. Donovan.
Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms.
Oh, he was hitting on
Donovan! I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber.
Sorry. He makes me angry, but I love him. They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt.
Do you normally greet people like that?
I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid.
Ugh.
Oh, but don't worry. You're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house.
Aww.
A bit of advice. You shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food.
Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. I'm still objectifying you, I just don't think you're hot. Having said that, I'll just have the usual.
The usual, he says. 3 days and he already has the usual drink.
Did you guys know that the English and Japanese VAs for Honkai Star Rail's Firefly suffer from chronic illnesses like Firefly herself? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know that much about Honkai Star Rail.
Me neither.
That's like cool representation, though.
Yeah.
The usual.
Sure, this'll work.
What brings you today, Mr. Donovan?
That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview.
Did you succeed?
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want.
Always get pictures of Spider-Man.
It's not about the Mets, Jill. It's not about Spider-Man, Jill. It's about the Mets.
I wanted that punch to my stomach. That's why I got it. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors for other outlets, but the end results is what matters.
I see. What? Wait, blackmail?
You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk.
Oh God.
Hey, the signature on that glass over there.
Oh yeah.
That big-titted Lilith was here.
She came yesterday before the concert, yeah.
Anything juicy come out of her visit?
No.
Gossip-worthy?
Nope.
Tabloid-worthy?
No.
Come on, there has to be something.
Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed.
Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything.
I've got nothing.
Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans?
I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know.
Fine. Hey, kid. Do you think Willem have nipples?
Really?
Bro!
Excuse me?
Bro!
I mean...
John, I am so sorry.
It's okay, I'm not John, I'm Mr. Donovan. Which, by the way, he's changed his title here to Mr. Donovan.
Yeah,
Oh my
Mr.
God.
Donovan
If you
now.
didn't notice. I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know? So yesterday, while interviewing the singer Lil chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me.
I need a drink.
And while you're down there, can you get me a water? Thank you.
I'll have another one too. Thank you, honey. Oh my God.
But I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. There needs to be a, like, spit in drink button in this game. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on a Willem look good? Bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer wondering if the latest model's vagina is good enough.
Oh my God.
Man, God bless those sons of bitches.
Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news?
You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer?
How can one share where there's honestly nothing to share?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers?
Not really, no.
There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that.
I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them?
They send a message to some outlets saying that they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow.
Oh, that'd be interesting to see. I think.
I know, right? Alright, kid. Give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day.
Okay. Bleeding Jane. That's a change of pace.
You made quite the revenue today, too.
No fooling.
Yeah.
Bleeding Jane. Well, this is actually, I think, our total that we've
Okay,
collected
okay.
over time. Bleeding Jane is a Bronson extract, 3 powdered deltas, and 3 flanner guides, all blended. Say the name of this drink 3 times in front of a mirror and you'll look like a fool. Is this supposed to be? Is this
Supposed to be a Bloody Mary.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Spicy, classic, and sobering.
You could make it not sobering.
I could. But something tells me like this guy could use a bit of more sobering.
I don't know if I want this guy drunk.
Yeah,
I'm doubling up. I'm making it big.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to see him drunk either.
No, I'm making it big so that he.
This is him on his best behavior, guys.
Here.
Simple enough for you, I see. So I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is that true?
Yeah.
Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after the incident with the Bears. Where is she?
She's out running some bears.
6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered the underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too.
And you were there?
I was drunk and bored, what can I say?
Do you know if she lost her arm there?
Can't remember, too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor.
More like something she made up.
Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice.
Please come again.
Yeah.
I like that Dana. I don't know what's funnier, Dana bullshitting or the fact that she's not.
Yeah.
Because I think that's equally funny.
Mind if I plug my phone into your...
Yeah, go for it, man. Gonna go ahead and save here. This is getting more and more interesting. I'm also seeing like some of the characters on this screen right here.
Yeah.
I'm
like
curious.
Dorothy. Yeah.
Any of these... Yeah, because I got an iPhone.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if we have that.
You can always unplug one.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll go back then.
Nah, you're good, man.
This Donovan dude.
Alright, here we go.
Ah, boss, you're back.
Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier.
What were you doing?
I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager.
Oh, everything all right?
As alright as can be, considering that we're closing eventually.
When will that happen?
I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order.
Oh,
I was also talking to him about you.
about me?
Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They would have closed the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said.
What about Gil?
He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before.
Who?
The one who bought a levitation What? The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building.
Ah, yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss.
Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this.
Just who is Gil?
I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting the pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off.
Yes, sir.
You guys do know I can hear you, right? Is that Dorothy again?
I don't know. Oh, hi! Who are you?
Who wants to do the voice?
I'm tired from Dawson
Okay,
right
okay.
now. Never mind.
Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar?
It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla.
Oh, God. What is Say planning now?
Excuse me?
I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that?
Sure.
That would be the piano
That
woman.
would be the piano woman. Also, you were just saying how you were interested in this particular character in the loading screen.
Yeah, I was like, who might this be? And lo and behold, like the prophecy fulfilled.
So she's another Valkyrie.
Okay, so I got it, right? 5 aldehyde, or 5 adelhyde.
5 Bronson.
Is it adelhyde or adelhyde? Who
We'll
knows?
We'll say
Bronson, 5 Bronson, 2 powder delta, 3 Flannerguide, and 3 Karmatrine. All aged and mixed. Got it. Here you go.
Very nice. Thanks a lot.
So, say, miss.
I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yes, I know her. She's been here before, yes?
Yep. In fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this here with this here last time.
Oh, God. She left her helmet behind again.
Not the first time, huh?
Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with the people who return it, at least.
Oh, quite a few people.
Say's as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it.
I see. So, did she recommend you this place, or...?
We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miku's autograph on that glass? I said Miku. Lol.
Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is.
How did you get it?
She stopped here yesterday, just before the concert.
Really? I mean...
Oh boy.
She did!
Yeah, nice girl.
Can I see it?
Sure.
Yep. This is this Starlike signature is hers. And your name's Jill then?
Yes.
Ain't this nice? Here you go.
Do you like her, Miss Stella?
Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase the tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? All right. Yeah, don't worry.
I take it that was Say.
Yes,
Will you wait for her?
I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend.
Alright.
That's a Piano Man, I think.
As a matter of fact, this drink does not represent the opinions of the Bar Pianists Union or is it yeah, because I remember
Jill told a story
Yeah,
about
yeah,
how
yeah.
his friend was a pianist.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
Oscar, are you ever gonna do a Sonic stream? Ignis better make Sonic-based drinks, like that little inspiration from the Sonic cookbook, which has beverages.
As a matter of fact, one of my very first streams was a Sonic stream. We played through Sonic Mania.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. That was like one of my earliest streams,
Yeah.
though. I wouldn't mind doing another Sonic stream. Okay, so Piano Man, 2 Adelhyde, Bronson Extract, Powdered Delta, Flannerguide, and Karmatrine. On the rocks, mixed.
Is this the one you had in mind?
Yes, exactly.
Nice.
Thank you.
She likes to be difficult and like phrase it with trivia.
Yeah.
May I ask something that might be personal?
It's about my eye, isn't it?
No, it's not. Or at least, I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fat?
Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So, it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though.
I'm sorry if I overstepped.
I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill.
Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book.
Do you like alcohol?
Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs... It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud.
Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that?
Actually, yeah, I started with my grandpa's collection and have been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I manage little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella?
I'm here, right? But normally I'm more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much.
I see.
Sorry I'm late.
Welcome!
You took your sweet time.
Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic, too, and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby, and I climbed down.
Climb down?
Took an air cab.
Oh.
I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put your safety first.
Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler.
I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness.
If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next.
I'd like a drink that was...
You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff.
Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders.
Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill here out with that kind of stuff.
She's done quite well so far, actually.
Really?
Thank you.
Whatever. Please order something normal, would you?
That'll be 2 fringe weavers, then.
You'll have 2 drinks at once?
No, we're sharing.
What? Like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each?
Don't worry, you'll see.
This... Say.
You really gotta talk her through it.
Alright, so 2 fringe weavers. Oh god, it's this one. Do
Oh,
you really
no.
want this one? Okay.
She
We're
said
getting the Everclear special.
she said she was a social drinker and her friend's here now.
I'm kind of tempted to just spike them. Like, just...
Follow
Can
your
we
heart.
get any more spiked?
Follow your heart, Oscar.
No, I don't want to...
They might be ready to party.
I mean, sure, but I don't know if I want to... I don't want to hit them with 18 doses of Karmatrine.
You don't have to double it, you can just put more in it.
Oh, did you remember the age?
Fuck.
Yeah, reset.
I heard that Project 06 was good. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been hearing that too. All aged and mixed. No, it needs 9.
Okay.
Okay.
My bad.
Nah, it's all good. I guess like it only applies when it says it's optional, I guess.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, two simple fringe weavers. Let's go ahead and keep it simple. These
I have a feeling that 9 Karmatrine is gonna knock poor Say.
yeah.
Absolute. Don't
Yeah.
forget the age.
I am going to say like so Stella incorporates the type of like character archetype that I am not a big fan of.
Mm-hmm.
I'm liking her. Like, yeah, she has that kind of sort of like
Well-to-do.
yeah, like well-to-do, maybe a little bit of a superiority aspect
It's
going
like
on there.
The Oju-sama archetype.
Kind
the
of,
drill curls and the
Yeah,
very
I'm
anime.
usually not a fan of those types of characters, but Stella is giving me a very good first impression. Similar to Maribel from Fire Emblem. Because it's like, Maribel, like, I expected to not like at all, but I ended up loving her. Alright, so that's 2 Fringe Weavers, right?
Yep.
Yep,
they're
here we
both
go.
good to serve.
2 Fringe Weavers.
So?
This one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right?
Oh! That way. You could have said so earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, here.
Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks.
You really need to be more careful with your things.
Yeah, but I have spares.
Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not for when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know.
Yeah, sorry.
Should I say that the boss got her head stuck because of a Jan button?
Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow?
Yep, you worried?
I'll refrain for now.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't.
Don't be. It'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors.
Rumors?
They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow.
Oh boy.
But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge.
Yeah.
I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance?
You're quite strong, but...
I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer?
Maybe.
I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustration.
All right.
Aww, I like this relationship. This is wholesome.
They're lesbians in love. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, say?
Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer.
Okay, then. Take care.
Bye. She's such a worrywart.
That means she cares about you.
I've never doubted that.
Aw.
Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon?
Bacon?
Not that I mind, I'm just curious.
Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? Must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients.
I see.
Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing and that the anarchist group's trying to disband the White Knights?
I'm just thinking of like, oh, you serve bacon here? I'll take one plate, please. To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply.
What kind of business?
From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security.
Ooh.
She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, the Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC.
Oh, I'm getting reminded of some of the shit that Donovan said.
Yeah.
Sounds plausible.
Yeah, kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless.
Too much politics, huh?
It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind.
Oh, honey, you are speaking my fucking language.
Honey, you're worried about doing your job without politics of any kind. My dear, you're a cop?
Yeah, that is kind of an inherently political job.
Yeah, I'm like, it is an inherently political job, my dear.
Hey, here's the thing, though. I work for the news, which is also an inherently political job. I feel her.
True. But, like, the news can have more levity than being, like, a cop.
Yeah.
Like, not a lot.
No, not really, actually.
Being a cop?
She has such rose-tinted glasses to what a cop is.
I'm going to say this. Like, I don't know what it's like to be a cop, so I couldn't say.
Yeah.
But no. The news and politics go together like peanut butter and jelly, unfortunately. And here's the thing. I feel her not because I expect or like would hope for a situation like this. Doesn't stop me from wanting it.
I mean, I guess I think my rationale is she works a government job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is fair.
What
That
I'm
is fair.
saying. Like, her job is inherent. Like, it's a government job. It's political.
That is very fair. Yeah. Like when you word it that way, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that you don't want politics; it's that you want politics not to suck so bad.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
What are you doing at the bank tomorrow?
My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said you're such a simpleton that you'd never
Aw.
give the wrong message. But it's his intention that counts.
Oh.
Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla.
Oh, God. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disrupting the other clients.
Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house.
Wow.
Oof.
It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row.
I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say.
Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one?
Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often.
We'll see. What are you having?
I'll have what she's having.
Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy.
One for both?
One for each.
2 blue fairies.
I like how that's a rip off of Green Fairy.
Yeah.
I like that's the pattern I'm getting with this game is that like that's pretty much like what all these drinks are.
Also, the blue fairy could be a Pinocchio reference, and she is like
Oh,
wants to be a
shit.
prince.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, that's clever.
You know what? If that is the case, I'm down with that.
Like, I think it could be a play off both of those things.
Aged and mixed.
Is puppy dog break?
Yeah, can you guys see Puppy Dog behind me? Puppy Dog break.
Here's
Hey.
the girl.
Biting your hand.
Kishki, do you
I was gonna say, did you just call her kimchi?
I did. And she's, in fairness, they're very close.
They
to
are.
life.
They are.
I
They
almost
are.
call her Nugget a lot. And that doesn't even sound the same.
But, Kishki, do you do airplane ears? Like where their ears go flat or they go back?
Not really.
Oh.
She wiggles them.
She wiggles them.
Yeah, she wiggles her ears.
It's time for the. I gotta lick.
Yep.
Kimchi. Kimchi is
is
the
the cloud from Chowder. Yes, that's what I named Kimchi after. Chowder's pet smell.
Oh, is that actually the name of that pet on that show?
Yes, and
Huh.
that's why I named my cat that.
Oh, okay.
Didn't have anything to do with the food.
Okay.
2 fairies.
Hey, this is pretty good.
See? And it's blue like your hair.
It
It is.
So, what's your name, sweetie?
Call me Say.
Alright, Say, I'm Dorothy. Say.
Yes, yes.
that confirms the pronunciation
Yeah.
there.
Say.
Yes, yes.
Say. Say, why did you just why did you just buy me a drink?
I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me.
Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive.
Oh, honey, you've never met someone like Say.
Oh.
And that includes fuckboy over there.
Gillian can't get a break.
Say can't even spell ulterior motive.
Wow.
That's me.
But true.
What do you mean?
Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault.
How so?
You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So, if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you.
Thank you.
You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day?
Who? Oh yeah, the Lilith with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid gnat.
Ouch.
You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind.
How so?
I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the cop comes in. Your tongue is a BEB069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of a premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands.
Well, what about them?
She's hitting Dorothy with the codes.
Oh, shit.
I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are all merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD-113 of Realty Industries. A model designed to shoot classified bullets from its fingertips.
What?
Oh man, she's like,
Is she modded to be a combat bot?
she's like Aegis.
Oh shit, Aegis. Yeah.
Aegis.
She kind of looks like her, too. So?
Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class C grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones.
What are you gonna do?
Nothing.
Eh?
I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now.
Oh.
I want to know though, why go through with that upgrade?
A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this was the most discreet mod that I had. Or at least I thought so.
I mean, a small woman in her line of work, it probably helps to have hands that work as guns.
Yeah.
It's very funny to imagine this little robot just...
Yeah.
And then suddenly the jig is up from the most innocent character in this entire plane of existence.
If we hit the art goal and need to do another one, I'll do a joke comic of Dorothy going, "Call an ambulance!" But not for me! And holding up finger guns.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice?
I guess?
The reason I can tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. And the tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use.
I see.
Well, I've got to go. Yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault.
True. Yeah.
Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill.
Bye-bye.
Oh god, Say just got a little scary. Please come again. Ah!
I thought she was gonna take me away! I would put my mind in a vacuum cleaner for 3 years! 2 if I behave well.
That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. To ask. DNA reading tongue?
Yeah.
Very prehensile, intuitive, also it vibrates.
Wow.
Extra flexible joints?
Do you even have to
Do you
ask?
really need to ask? What she said. Joe, honestly.
Okay, this one I'm curious about. Anti-radiation coating?
Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes me feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered.
Alrighty then. So, you fancy yourself a diviner? Reading people and all?
Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis.
Honestly though, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Like, this woman could be a therapist if she weren't so...
That wasn't her passion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilum. What can you say about me then?
Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration, something that happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feelings, maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball.
Ooh.
I mean, how accurate do we think that is? By Jill's reaction, it seems rather accurate.
Dana.
Yeah, it's Dana.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, I didn't actually hit the nail on the head. I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives you more insight into you. Lucky.
Aren't you late or something?
I am, but if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time.
Go!
Fine. Bye-bye, honey.
Artificial intelligence has come rather far, huh?
That was me.
One wonders how
Oh, sorry.
Artificial intelligence has come rather far, huh? One wonders how artificial it remains.
Shut up, fuckboy!
Wow.
Everything done?
Yeah. Hey, boss, this might seem random, but... Do you remember the first time I came to the bar?
When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why?
Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar.
Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in it. And it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how'd you get my hand out of that jar?
Straw and some butter.
Oh yeah, clever solution.
Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something from stomping on it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things?
Oh, now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. There was this incident with the TV.
I'll admit my faults with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one.
Still, Jill's onto something here.
Yes, she is. Now, go clean the dishes and you can leave for today.
I like to think that she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things.
I want to believe.
Everything will turn out alright in the end, don't worry. I love that extra one that she just throws in.
Yeah. So, are there any dating simulator mechanics in this game comic?
Asking for a friend.
For research.
You monster.
There are multiple endings. That's all I'll say. And it's not like one ending locks you out of other endings. You can stack endings. So,
Okay.
So, there is a, if you get a good enough relationship with Dorothy and with Alma and with a few other characters, they can stack on top of each other.
Okay. Curious about that one. In the meantime, I'm going to take a quick break, mainly because I just really got to use the bathroom, so you guys mind holding the fort for a bit?
No, I also am getting the Kishki coughs.
Ow.
So I might be leaving in a bit.
Okay. Well, what time is it right now? It is 4:50, so how are we feeling?
I mean, I could keep going, but also I'd be happy to wait until next time, because
Honestly, I
I
think
don't
that
want
was,
to go ahead without Gage. Yeah.
I think that's a pretty good point to
I'm
and-
sorry, Kishki loves me, but my lungs do not love Kishki.
Nah, you're good. Honestly, I'm okay with this. Yeah, then in that case, let me get back over here so we can do this proper.
Back in the chair, boy.
Get back in the chair here.
Get back in the chair.
So, yes, everybody, Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing on work today, so there you go.
I like how it's renewed membership for Shining Fingered.
Also, by the way, happy not birthday. I recall this.
Oh, yeah, that's Alice Rabbit.
That's Alice Rabbit's, calling card or something, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's because very merry unbirthday from Alice in Wonderland, so it's happy not birthday. I get it.
Yup. You really like that website, huh? I have needs.
So yeah, what do you think so far?
Honestly, I'm this game is like entertaining me on like so many levels, and I absolutely love it. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it a day there for the time being. I will let you guys know when we're going to continue this endeavor, but for now, honestly, I'm loving this. This is very fun. I am liking these characters. This is a very well written game.
Pioke said don't forget to save.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Where do I do that?
Unlock the phone.
That's right. There we go.
Yeah, we made 3 days. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. I have no idea how long this game is, but, like, I'm totally down to continue this, and, yeah, I'll let you guys know when we're going to meet up next for it. So, thank you guys so much. And again, thank you, Pioke, for the 50. That puts us a little bit closer towards this art goal that we want to do. And again, I'm going to leave that there, and it's basically just going to continue on until we're finished with this game.
Yeah.
So, the next few streams are going to be all Valhalla, people.
Nice.
We don't have an exact schedule for it yet, but I mean, keep your eyes on Blue Sky. Or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like, keep your eyes on Blue Sky. I will also announce it on the YouTube, community discussion.
Also, hint, hint, wink, wink, you can also, Patreon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, that sounds like a great way to keep up with what's going on with the Grease.
Yeah.
I do have a
You even
Patreon.
get access to this cool Discord server where we do stupid things.
Yeah, I do have a Discord, and it is Patreon exclusive specifically because it just makes things easier to like manage things like that. So keep that in mind. But on that note, yeah, thank you guys for joining us on this one as well. Seriously.
Pleasure.
Yeah, it's been fun.
I'm looking forward to more of this. So we're gonna go ahead and call it a day, guys. Have a good night.